Hello, 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 hello. Hello, everyone, and welcome to another stream. Sunday stream. Hello, quarantine. Hello, Zorro. How is it going? Welcome back. How are you guys doing today? How is your Sunday going? We're going to be playing some more Subnautica. I hope you guys are excited. I hope everyone is excited. Good? Great. Glad you're doing good, quarantine. I'm glad your day is going good. Did you get enough sleep, quarantine? You were up pretty late, way past your bedtime, looking at things you probably shouldn't have been looking at. Probably plapping when you shouldn't have been plapping. Maybe 3 hours? It's not good. It's not good. I think your brain needs more than 3 hours. You're a growing boy, quarantine. You need your sleep. Your brain needs time to develop properly. It explains quite a lot. It explains why there's so much brain rot going on and so much plapping. So much plapping going on. Oh, why is this so low? Right, because I muted it. So much plapping in this channel. Possibly too much plapping? I don't know. Yes, that's the plapping I'm talking about. That is the plapping which I speak of. So that was a gifted sub, I'm guessing. Quarantine. So is that going to run out? So at one point you will no longer be able to plap. What will you be able to do then? What are you going to do with yourself if you can't plap? What then? What is quarantine without a plap? Maybe I'll have to make a plap emote. Is there a standard plapping format? Also, is that a twink? I'm not even sure. I still am not even sure if that's like a twink. Make plap emote. Maybe I should. What defines a plap emote? Please don't make a plap emote. Can I get a full definition? Jesus. Oh, so that's definitely a little twink. A little femboy twink. It's that bottom. I'm not a bottom. That's actually kind of cute. The AI doesn't want to make this Huta. The AI doesn't have a choice. The AI makes what I tell the AI to make. There you go. The quarantine understands. They've got some decent emotes. I don't mind their emotes. Those emotes are way better than another person's emotes you had. The touching grass one I had you were posting. That other weird femboy. Let me look at this person's channel. Let's look at this little plapper.
I don't know if. Oh God.
Let's look at this plapper. Soul Chimera. 329-year-old, very chatty chimera. I see. Is that furry? Does that fall under furry? Chimera stuff? I like the plap in the bottom emote, yeah. Yeah, I'm looking quarantine. I'm looking what you're into. I'm starting to understand. The pieces of the puzzle are all coming together. They're all coming together. The quarantine plap puzzle. Maybe. We'll see. We'll see. Should I have ChatGPT explain to me what plapping is? I'm just gonna ask it casually. What is plapping? What is plapping? Plapping is a slang term refers to the sound made during vigorous sex, specifically the repeated slapping or clapping noise of skin on skin contact. It's often used online in a tongue-in-cheek or humorous way like plap 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 to imitate the sound effect. And while it's sexually suggestive, it's not inherently pornographic when used as a meme or joke. It's one of those internet terms that spreads in platforms like Twitter, Reddit, and TikTok through comedic or exaggerated use. In short, plapping equals the onomatopoeic? I don't even know how to say that word. Onomatopoeic clap sound made during sex. Like plap, plap, plap. Plapping is a slang term. Jesus. Onomatopoeia, but it's onomatopoeic. It's not onomatopoeia. It's poic. Onomatopoeic. I don't think I've ever. It's so weird that they decided to use this word in the definition of plapping. They're like, oh yeah, plapping? If you like the word plapping, you might also like the word onomatopoeic, or whatever the fuck it's. Let's see how it's actually pronounced. Let's see.
Onomatopoeic.
Onomatopoeic. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 syllables in that word. Onomatopoeic.
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 Onomatopoeic. Onomatopoeic. Onomatopoeic.
Are you guys hearing that? I think you are, right?
Onomatopoeic.
Yeah, you are. Onomatopoeic. Did we learn something? Onomatopoeic? Okay, good. Onomatopoeic. The onomatopoeic clap sound made during sex. I feel like I've learned something. Any plappers in chat? Anyone plapping right now? Anybody up plapping right now?
Welcome aboard, Captain.
I think it's just a funny sounding word, if I'm being honest. Plap? It's kind of like the word pollywog. I really like the word pollywog, because it just sounds like a funny word. Pollywog. It's kind of like plap. It has a P and an L sound. What is it with P and L sounds? Pollywog? Plap? It's weird. I don't get it. What's the formula for funny words? Does anybody know? What does it take for a word to be funny?
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Welcome aboard, Captain. Plap, plap. Zoro, are you not a big fan of plapping? Is that what I'm getting from this conversation? Futa, how do I lower my packet loss? I don't know. What do I look like? IT? Do I look like an IT professional to you? Does the name Futa Pantsu trigger IT professional in your head? I should hope not. Just get better internet, forehead. Oh, get it? Get it? Just get better internet? Like it's that easy to get better internet? And I make it sound like it is? Haha. Get it? Haha. Jokes? Funny jokes? Giggle? Are you giggling? Are you plapping? Are you plapping and giggling? Are you giggle plapping? Oh god, this stream is starting off great already. You know it's gonna be a good stream when you start off by looking up the definition of plap. Plap, 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 get pregnant, plap, 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 plap. Oh. I'm sorry, Zoro, for putting you through this, by the way. I didn't mean to, activate young quarantine here with plapping. I apologize. He gets so excited about things like plapping. He just can't contain himself. Like between geckos and plapping, I mean, and cute boys, don't get him started. Okay, quarantines, calm down, calm down. None, that's the line. That's the line, and you crossed it. You crossed it. That can never happen, even in make-believe land. That'll never happen. For at least a couple years. No thanks, quarantine. Jokes. He's joking. Everyone here is joking. No one's plapping together. Pineapple? Are you... Okay, don't... You can't use it like that, quarantine. You can't say pineapple just for giggles. That you become the boy who cried wolf that way. You don't want that. You don't want that. Where are these bubbles coming from? I'm seeing. You guys see these like bubbles? Oh, they look like they're coming from in there. That's weird. Yeah, you can't throw that. I mean, that's the whole point of a safe word. You can't joke around about it. It's not a joking matter. Then you get people storming out of here, and I still don't know if Sarah was being serious or not. I honestly can't tell. I honestly couldn't. I was thinking about that the other night. Or was that last night? Last night. I was like, I still am not sure if they were just trying to be funny. Or, they were genuinely angry. Or pissed or something. I don't even remember. Sarah was in here and we were talking about something. First we were talking about like, I was saying something about religion, and then quarantine and Sarah were like, oh, I'm uncomfortable. So I changed the subject, and then I was talking about something else. And then they were like, oh, also I'm triggered by this as well. It was like, I managed to say like 3 triggering things apparently in like, I don't know, 5 minutes. I honestly don't even remember. The whole thing was like a blur. Or I was like, oh, you guys need to take your ADHD meds. And I made some joke about like, oh, I'm going to force feed you your meds. And then she was like, oh, I'm not even going to say it. She said something bad happened to her relating to being to drugs and other circumstances. Anyways, apparently several triggering events happened and then she left. She's like, I'm going to bed sick. And that was the last thing she said. And but she was like stroking out on the keyboard, like joking wise before. So it's like, I don't know when people are joking and when they don't, or when they're not. And then when you have people like quarantine jokingly using safe words that are specifically set up so I can know when people aren't joking. All I said was I don't have medicine. I know you didn't say anything. I know it was something I said. But it was a joke. It was a fucking joke. Yeah, it was like I managed to hit like trigger like 3 hidden landmines. It felt like within a span of like 15 minutes. And then she left. Either that or she was just joking and making things up. I don't know. I don't know. Because I am kind of forced to believe what people tell me. Even though there's no reason, there's nothing stopping them just making up anything at the point spot and like pretending like they're offended. You know what I'm saying? Like literally, I could be like, quarantine, plapping? That, there's a million things I could be like, oh no, plapping triggers me for X, Y reason. You know? It felt like I just like, I walked into some like trigger traps in quick succession. And then she was just like, I'm going to bed sick. And that was it. And we were even like, oh, just tell us you don't hate us before you leave. And she didn't say a single thing. So who knows? Who knows? Another arch enemy of the channel, probably. Plotting my downfall. That's how I think it's going to go. That's how it happens. Yes, and quarantine doesn't care. All he cares about is plapping. He won't feel the effects, only I will. Because I am the one whose channel it happened in. So that's, if that makes any sense, I don't know. That was a lot of rambling. Incoherent rambling. Quarantine, can you fill him in on any details I missed? Please. You were here. You're supposed to be taking notes, by the way, so that's your responsibility. I can barely play this game, let alone play this game and keep track of what's happening in chat and make sure you're not plapping too often. That's your job. That's why you're supposed to be taking notes. Young plapper. Young plappy. Do you think Twitch would allow you to have a a name with plap in it? They allow you to have emotes with plap in it. So I don't know why they would not allow that. Zora, is there something specific you don't like about plapping? Is it like you just don't like the word, the idea of plapping? I'm just curious. I just think it's I think it's like plop. Plop is a funny word. And plap is just one letter off. Also like blob. Blob is kind of a funny word. Plop, plap, poop. Maybe that's why they're all funny. Poop, plap, plop. They all have 2 P's and an O, or 2 P's at least. PP? That's kind of a funny word. Pepe? Clob? No, that's not doing it for me. Clob is not. It's not doing it for me. No. That maybe that gets you going quarantine, but I'd rather cob gets me going more than clob. A cob of corn? Nothing gets me harder than some good corn. Also, it's Sunday. It is Sunday. You are in the Church of Futa. What gets you hard? The Church of Futa gets me hard. Praising the Futa gods. What am I doing? What am I fucking doing with my life? Huh? Oh yeah, I need to do this stuff. This is what I need to do. Bing, bong, bling, blong. So I need one of these, one of these. Degenerates like you belong on a... What the fuck? You better watch your tongue, child. That'll be the last plap you plap. You know, watch your tongue. You will never be able to fully plap in your life. Cut short. Life cut short early by too much plapping. Degenerates like you, but jeez, quarantine. Where do you learn these things? See, that's what you get from religion. The filthy language like that. What happened to the wholesome quarantine? The video games? Is the video games themselves or the people in the video games? They're like people in Call of Duty. Okay, focus, 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 focus. It's time to focus. We need 4 diamonds. Oh, wait, let's just do this. I'm an idiot. Never mind. A standard payload delivery system adapted to fire torpedoes. Plop, 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 get pregnant. Plop, 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 get pregnant. I learned it from Fallout New Vegas. It's a good game. It's a good game. I should play the Fallout series on stream sometime. Plop, 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 get pregnant. Plop, 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 get pregnant. God damn it, quarantine. Your brain rot is infecting me. I can feel it taking over my brain. Magnetite. 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 Also, let me see something. I barely was able to export my Twitch streams last night. I almost lost a couple of videos. I was like one day. If I would have waited one more day to export my videos from Twitch to YouTube, I would have lost something, but I got it done in time. Let me check. Blah, 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 get pregnant. Blah, 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 blah. Let me just double check something real quick. Holy moly, I didn't get a single blocked video out of. Wait a second. Uploaded, 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 published. How many were there? Wait, not this one. Hold on a second. 1 second. I just want to see something. Bing, 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 bing. Plop, 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 get pregnant. Plop, 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 get pregnant. 16 videos and not a single one got blocked. That's crazy. 16 videos. Probably like, let's say 6 hours a piece. It's like 100 hours and not a single DMCA block. That's crazy. I must be learning. And that's a lot of me playing. Wait a sec. Maybe I don't have the stuff right, the audio right. No, I do, I think. Advanced? I do. The audio's getting the music. Sorry. I'm just looking at this YouTube stuff. 16 different videos I exported over 2 weeks. No, about 2 weeks of videos. 2 weeks of VODs, I should say. I'm about to dump on YouTube. Pure garbage dump of pure garbage. Feels good, man. Feels fucking good, man. Plop, 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 get pregnant. Plop, 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 plop. Such a funny word. Such a funny sounding word. And it's fun to say. I'm not gonna lie. It's fun to say. It's funny looking, funny sounding. And it's got a funny definition. I mean, what else do you want from a word? I'm not on board with all the newer slang you kids are using today. FR, ONG, no cap. But I'm down with the plapping. I will say that. I'll state it right here, right now. Plapping is okay. It is? Okay. Titanium, lithium, and diamond. Okay, so we need lots of titanium. Approximately 16 or so. Diamond and lithium. Plop, 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 get pregnant, plop, 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 plop. Plop, 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 get pregnant. Oops. Hello? 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 Feels good to be back underwater. That's where people belong. Underwater, not on land. We came from the water, we should stay in the water. That's how I feel. What a beautiful base. Plop, 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 get pregnant. Charging. I wish it would repair it too. It's kind of dumb it doesn't. Kind of dumb, TBH. Okay. Plop, 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 get pregnant. 2 glass. Oops, did I already put that away? Okay, one of these. Okay. Some lithium. Yes, yes. Delicious. And diamonds? Oh, we have 4 diamonds. Beautiful. Beautiful. So I can make hull reinforcement. Hey, Worst Nightmare. Welcome in. It's kind of annoying you can't even repair the sea moth while it's docked either. Yeah, I don't get that. I don't understand why they set it up like that. You have to get into it, drop it, then get out, and then repair it. It's so dumb. I really don't get it. Let's see. Okay, so we got the hull. Now I need the storage one. So it's more titanium and glass. Are you a big Subnautica fan, Nightmare? Let's see, what am I doing? Getting very distracted already. Was that all my titanium? I think it might have been. I've been around Subnautica for a long time. Okay, nice. Nice. Yeah, I've been trying, I've gone through the game completely. It was like, I don't know, like 6 years ago. It's been a while. But now I decided to try another run on hardcore. So I've been doing that the last couple days, and I've had several deaths already. The very first run was probably like the longest I've had so far. I probably got about to the point I'm at now. Is it fucked up? God damn it. Hold on a second. Okay, what? It seems like it takes a second for it to kick in. I don't know how that happened so quickly. Is it better? Okay. Sorry. What was I saying? Anyways, yeah, I'm doing a hardcore run. I've had a few deaths, and I'm just about now to the furthest I've been, so. The big update a few years back added some cool stuff like the big room, but unfortunately they removed the legacy edition so you can't play it anymore. Interesting. Yeah, I don't remember what had changed since I had last played. Exactly. I know there's been some updates, but because I know there's some new stuff I'd never seen before, but I'm not sure exactly what has been added or changed since then. Like I said, it had been about 6 years since I had done a full playthrough. So I remember, basic general landmarks, and I have a general idea of where some stuff is at. And obviously the story I kind of remember. But a lot of it, like the details, I'm not super, I don't have in memory anymore. So it's kind of basically like a new experience for the most part. Plus, just doing it on hardcore adds a whole lot of, you just have to be way, way more careful. And I've only died so far from air. I haven't, had any other issues like food, water, or like leviathans or anything. So I've had to speed run, or I've gotten to the point where I've like almost speed running the beginning because I've had to do it like 6 times now. And like, yeah, 2 of the deaths I think I was further in, but a couple of them I was still very early on, just not paying attention to the air. And now I also keep an extra tank on me at all times, just to be safe. Just so in case I notice like I'm about to die, I can, quickly open my inventory and swap it out. And I turned on the option that pauses the game when your PDA is open, which makes it a little bit easier to do that. So, but yeah, I just got some upgrades for the Sea Moth finally. I just got the moon pool and I just got the upgrade console. So that's kind of what I'm doing now. And I got the modification station up. And I just went through the Aurora like yesterday, I think. So let's see. Okay, so I got that in there, and we just needed the depth and the storage model. The one big thing I've noticed a few reworks with items like the air bladder actually being useful now. Interesting. I'll have to try that. There's a couple things like I've just never really like used much. The grav trap is one of them. Flares is one of them. There's a couple other things like that light stick I don't think is that useful. Where is it? I don't remember. A couple new things in here. Like I don't remember a coffee vending machine. There's probably a lot of stuff I still haven't discovered. I'm still like I still don't have a battery charger because silver is just so annoying to get. Silver is one of the most annoying things. Like early on, in the very beginning, like when you're first starting, it is the most annoying, and it still is, like even at this point. So yeah, I don't have all the Cyclops stuff. I just got a whole bunch of the upgrades and things. And then I literally just got access to all this too, so I'll probably go through and get all the depth modules, because those are fairly easy to get. I could make this already. Well, the magnetite is like the only thing, and the rubies and magnetite. But there's an area that's not too bad for getting those. Before, it slowly raised you to the surface. Now it shoots you up and clear well over 200 meters in a few seconds. Really? Interesting. Is that just that bladderfish or whatever? Where is that thing? Yeah, the bladderfish and rubber. Huh. Interesting. Yeah, that would definitely be helpful. That would have definitely probably saved me a few deaths, honestly, early on. Once you get deeper, it doesn't get as useful because most of the time your sea moth is right there. But before you get a sea moth, I can definitely see that being a little bit more useful than maybe a tank. Although the tank, I don't know, does this take up like one space? Silver is easy to find with reefbacks. You know what? I don't ever go on those. I kind of forget. I kind of forgot like you can even get stuff off those sometimes. I've only been on them like once, I think, since starting this playthrough. Okay, so now we have a depth module. Take that off. This will be the storage. Maybe I'll have 2 storage things to start. Maybe, I need magnetite for that. Yeah, let's just do 2 storage things. So I just need some more titanium real quick. I'll have to, oops. I'll have to, try looking at those a little bit more. The reefbacks. Hey Bradley, what's up? I'm still trying to get, just remember where things are at. Like, it's so hard, like, direction-wise. Like, before you get the compass, it's like the only real points you have to, like, navigate from are, like, the starting thing and the ship, really. How did you end up looking at this? How did I end up, or what did I think? I mean, I think that person who was talking to is kind of a sociopath, honestly. And out of their mind if they think... The way they were talking is, they think they're, I don't know, way more than they are. My brand, like, when they're talking about, like, my brand and, like, you hurting their brand or something, it's the dumbest shit I've ever fucking heard. They're out of their mind if they think they have some sort of brand that's worth anything. That's in my opinion, though. So, I didn't, you know what I'm saying? I didn't read fully, but I kind of got a good idea of what he was saying and kind of like how he was. And he doesn't sound like somebody I would necessarily like to hang out with. But I don't know. I'm sure he has good qualities too, but he just kind of seemed like a douche in those conversations. Yeah, like I said, I didn't go over all of them. I was just kind of just gandering at him real quickly. Nothing. It's nothing quarantine. Something outside of here. Yeah, see, this is the problem. You know what? Batteries into the ocean. Like God intended. Also, you're sleepy? Go back to sleep. It's Sunday. Sunday is the day of rest. Well, no, I'm not singing a lullaby. I wouldn't want to torture everybody else. Give the fish a car battery as a treat. Yeah. They love those. Car batteries are the best. Best place to dispose of car batteries is in the ocean. I keep forgetting I should put my sea moth in the moon pool. This isn't the most convenient location, but whatever.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
I do have to put the upgrade. I guess I don't have to, but... Okay. Have you done a hardcore run of this Nightmare at all? Or have you done multiple run-throughs? Did you miss me? Of course, Bradley. You have done? Okay, nice. Were you able to get through it one shot, or did you have issues? Because I really kind of thought, like, my first run, I was like, you know what? I'm going to one-shot this. Like, I played the game, because I got, like, about this far in the game before I died. I was just about the same, probably, you know, progression-wise, which, you know, it's a decent bit, but it's not that far. Like, there's still a fair amount of stuff. Yeah, coming. Stream boo spammer. The early game is always the hardest, but it's not too hard after. Yeah. It's so, like, yeah. It's really hard, like, especially once you're, like, used to the high capacity tanks and the fins and some of those, to go to, like, the beginning again when you have no oxygen and you're swimming super slow, and it just, like, kind of throws you off. And I'm just not paying attention to oxygen, and you don't have those alerts that are constantly like, oh, you're about to die. It makes it definitely a little bit harder. Okay. I have way too much titanium now. So we're gonna build 2 of these. Hopefully, I'm hoping I'm done with the early game. I'm hoping I don't have any other big mistakes. I don't remember having, I don't know if I ever actually had, like, a Leviathan death or, like, a food or water death or not. I did, well, I take that back. I did have my very first Cyclops was taken out by a Leviathan, and I think I died on my first, like, survival run. I usually make a sea moth and go to the island and then spend like an hour making a base. Interesting. You actually make a base on the island? Interesting. Seems like on land. Is there an advantage to? Oh, not on the island. Okay, I see. That's one of the things I actually did quickly was like, when I needed like the diamond and stuff for like the laser cutter, I just went to the island cave real quick. But there's actually a couple other areas that you can get them fairly easily, I found. And there's probably like a million places actually, but just the floating island is the only easy way to get a multi. Oh, you know what? I actually have not got that on a single one of my hardcore runs yet. So I have not been looking for that in the right spot, because I still don't have that. The floating island, is that the one that's well, basically to the right of the ship? How does it feel? You have streamed for an hour? Feels fine. I wouldn't even have believed it if it was an hour already. It's the thrusters. Okay, yeah. Yep, that's the one. I haven't been to that one yet on any of my hardcore runs. I've been to the other one, but I haven't been. That's, from what I remember, the thruster side is the scarier side. There's like a little bit, I don't know, my memory is very vague as far as like what is over there. But I remember it being a little sketchy in some of those areas. But like I said, it's been a while. Okay, one storage module. Do you going to FEMBOYs? Also, did you see those YouTube titles that the AI popped out. I'm not gonna lie, 1 or 2 of those were actually not bad. The pictures were god-awful. I don't know what the hell the pictures were, but... It's picking up on the FEMBOY titles pretty quickly. Yeah, I need to go to that other island. I will be back. I'm going to watch anime. Yeah, sure, Bradley. Sure, Bradley. That's fine. I'll see you later, Bradley. You don't need to go to the thrusters. In fact, don't, but just follow that side on the surface as a massive cloud. That's where the floating island is. Yeah, that's where I remember the islands being. Like I said, I've played through the game, you know, completely, so I do remember going there. I can't remember if that was required for progression. But when I played through, like, the first time, I feel like I did most things as far as, like, story and progression-wise. So I do kind of remember it, vaguely. But I also do have a vague memory of, like, I don't know. I don't want to say it being just more dangerous over there, but I don't know. Maybe I just didn't spend as much time over there, so I don't remember. When am I going to play Dead Space Remake? I don't know. Certainly not probably before I finish this game. When are you going to play Subnautica? Quarantine? Why don't you appreciate what I'm playing now, Quarantine? Why is it always, when are you going to do this? When are you going to do that? Why isn't it like, oh, I love the game you're playing now? It's not required, but there's a purple tablet in PDAs. The only really dangerous things are crabs. Okay. Yeah, it wasn't the island I remember being dangerous necessarily. It was like the water getting to the island, basically. Like going, I don't know. Like the sea area around it. And I'm sure if I stuck to the surface, like, you normally don't really have to worry about things like that if you stick to the surface, like the leviathans necessarily. As far as I remember. If you're in a sea moth, I can't remember how it is for, yeah, the area underneath is quite dangerous, but just stay at the surface. Yeah, that's what I thought. And I remember there being like a whole bunch of, yeah, I can't honestly remember what I remember from that side. It's been like I said, 6 years or so. Is the Grand Reef okay? I've had 2 people in here that have like are Subnautica like addicts, like full on addicts. One person I think had quarantine. How many hours did they say they had? They basically had 4.5 years worth of gameplay time. Essentially, they've had the game open 50% of the time since it was released. And the other one was they've had 2,500 plus full runs. No, it was more than 3,000. It was like 38,000. It was like 4.5 years worth of gameplay time, which was like 38,000 hours, I believe. It was definitely more than 3,000. Yeah, it was like 38. And then, yeah, the other person had like 2,500 runs. Like full Subnautica runs. It's just like crazy how some games just like get people sucked in like that. I mean, it's a good game. I've always enjoyed Subnautica. I thought it was very well made. Obviously, we were not going to talk about Sub-Zero because, you know, no one wants to talk about Sub-Zero. But the first one, you know, I think everyone is a fan of. But yeah, Sub-Zero, I saw enough gameplay to know that I wasn't interested. I don't know. I need some more water. And then the new one, I haven't really looked too much at the new one. What the? Hello? Peeper? Do you mind? Look at this, the guy. What do you think you're doing in here? He thinks it's the water. That's cute. I guess he's my new inside pet. My new inside pet. Oh yeah, lithium. I needed to get lithium. Unfortunately, Legacy Edition was removed from the betas of the game, and so all the Subnautica mods are broken. All of them are? Because somebody was definitely playing, using some mods in here. So maybe they have, oh, most of them. Okay. I wonder why they did that. I'm surprised they would do that if, like, the only thing it did was upset the community. Which it sounds like it did, and didn't have much more effect than that. Positive, at least. Interesting. Let's see. What was I going to get? Oh, lithium. So easy to get distracted in this game, especially when you're talking constantly. Yeah, I have not tried any Subnautica mods. Oops. God damn it. I did not mean to do that. Oh well.
All systems online.
Okay. I also really wish you could access Seamoth storage from inside. It's kind of annoying that you have to get out and, like, hit these, where are the panels? Oh, right here. It's kind of annoying. Also, where are the, if you put 4 storage modules, where do the other ones go? Like, does the position in here matter? Like, are they still right here? Oh, wait a second. Oh, it does matter, it seems like. Okay, well, I don't like them up. I don't like them on the side here. So, can I do... Wait. Can I do this? That's... I like that way better. Yeah, I like that. That's nicer. It's too easy to hit this thing. Otherwise, I really wish you could just access it from inside. It's kind of annoying you can't. Unless, no, you can't. I don't think. Also, I wish I could click this off here. Oh well. Let's see. Click that, and we want to... They removed it because of the old Unity version Subnautica Legacy Edition was on, which now has a massive hole in the security, so someone could come through those cracks and put... Oh, I see. Are the new ones not using Unity? Or is it just like a upgraded? I mean, they had... I can't imagine they changed out of Unity. I can't imagine they did that. That would be insane. This is just newer. Okay. I was going to say, yeah. To leave, there's no way the game would look this similar if they completely changed engines. It would be a miracle if they could keep it looking this close to the original. But if it's just a newer version, that makes more sense. Okay, so let's see. To upgrade, that's why so many games are getting security updates because of that whole... Oh, I see. Yeah, that's the problem when you have like something easily moddable, is it just makes it so it's... there's going to be more potential for that kind of stuff to happen. Unfortunately. Unless you're really, 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 really careful. It's definitely going to open up the possibility for more problems. Yeah, see, I have not got the multi-purpose room a single time. I need to look for those. Okay, so I needed to update or upgrade to depth. So we needed magnetite and ruby for that, essentially. First, let me check out some of these reef backs. I'm not sure the best spot to... Let's see. Probably, I think this way has some. They're probably all over. But I think I normally see some over here. Yeah, there's actually another person in here that was making a Subnautica mod, actually. They were making like a GeoGuessr for Subnautica, essentially. The red grass is always the best area for effects. Oh, is it? Interesting. Okay. Yeah, I can't... There's normally not too much... I normally go the other direction, I think, for red grass. I know the red grass is in, like, a fair amount of places. Let me try the other area. Now that you mention it, I do recall hearing a lot of those moo a lot out there, which is a dead sign they're close by. You know, one mod I would like for this game is something that made it so the music played more consistently. I don't like... I don't know. It feels too quiet sometimes. And then I have to play external music, but then this music starts playing and it's like... I always build in the red grass zone mainly by the jelly mushroom cave. Interesting, okay. Yeah, I don't have a great spot or... I just, let's see. I've just been setting something up close to the original base area. So is it just the barnacles? These things? And they always like pop off in a funny spot. Like pop off higher. Are these actually different like content-wise than like the other sandstone things? Or whatever they called? They can only drop copper and silver. Interesting. I just got unlucky then with a whole bunch of copper. I did not know that. That will be helpful though. And another thing is they're always fairly close to the surface, so they're pretty easy to get early on.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
And they're pretty easy to... The only annoying thing... Oh, are those the ones that shoot things at you? Hey, buddy, are you a little baby with nothing on you, apparently? I don't know if I've seen a little one like that. Oops. More copper. Man, I've got a lot of copper. Oh man, I didn't realize how full my inventory was. So far, all copper. I wonder what the actual odds are. There's a silver. Well, copper is normally needed a fair amount too, so that's helpful, but still, that's a lot of... That's a lot of copper. Yeah, if you want something you'll never find, I know. It's normally how it goes. I used to farm for some, like, crazy, insane drop rates in, like, WoW. So I do have some patience, like 1 in 5,000 type drops. Okay, let's see. Is this the one I was just at? I don't know. I don't think it is. I thought there was a little baby in between. Maybe... Oh, no, it's different. And these things are kind of nice because they glow, at least. Where the other things, they're kind of hard to see. And you don't need a flashlight for these, necessarily. So that's kind of nice. And you don't really have to deal with those annoying fish that are trying to bite you towards the bottom. These actually have, like... They must have some sort of pathing. I've never really, like, followed one to, like, see if they, like, where they actually go or path around to. But I'm assuming they make some sort of loop somewhere. Oh yeah, here's one of those. I think I can just... Can I? Oh, you can't hit it with this thing up here. That sucks. I know on the bottom you can pick them up with that thing. Apparently there's hardly anything up here anyways. Okay.
Calorie intake recommended.
Sea moth? Oh. I'm not really keeping track of which ones I'm hitting. Clearly I've been there. Some over here. The red grass only has 2 dangerous fish biters and sand sharks, but sand sharks are easy to avoid and biters just stay. Yeah, most of the things, like, they don't hurt you that much. Okay, these are, I guess, babies. Or something. See, with this, though, you're kind of, like, wandering around a little bit. Like, I'm not really sure. I think this is... It's hard to keep track of which ones of these I've hit. I must have got bad luck, because I got, like... I swear I just got, like, 15 copper and 1 silver. Now, where... Let's see, does this guy have any? No. I'm seriously having a hard time, like, knowing, was I just here? Is this one I was just at? Have I gone further? Yeah, I don't know. That silver ratio is rough. There's only 2 non-leviathans that actively hunt the player and are actually dangerous, and that's warpers and bone sharks. Bone sharks. Wait, are bone sharks aren't the like ones that are like the starting ones, are they? With the long teeth or long mouth ones? No, because those aren't really dangerous. The warpers. Yeah, someone said the warpers can actually summon or spawn a leviathan on you. Those are stalkers. Yeah, that's right. I'm trying to remember what the bone sharks are. Bone sharks. Maybe that's something I don't remember. Or it's something further down. Oh, bone shards? Bone shards are in the deeper areas. Okay. Maybe that's why I don't remember them, because I probably wasn't around them too long. Oh, they are sharks. Okay. Yeah, those reefbacks or whatever they call it, there's definitely a lot of copper up there, but it's hard to, like, I kind of like being able to go along the outcrop or these, like, rock areas. It seems a little bit more predictable this way. But yeah, I'll definitely check those out more often now that when I see them. Because they are a nice or potential source, but there's just not that many close to each other, unfortunately. Plus I could use a little bit of salt and stuff while I'm out. And I probably should eat a little bit. Yeah, I got a lot of copper. Where's my sea moth? Okay, so let's eat some of this real quick.
Vital signs stabilizing.
I also like this bug too. Oops. That makes it so like 3D objects can obscure the UI. That's awesome. So like if you're in the creep vine, it can just like completely cover sometimes. Wait, hold on. Like right here. Yeah, most fish will ignore the player, even crab squid will ignore the player so long as they don't have lights. But bone sharks will actively hunt the player even in a sub, even the cyclops, but lack the power to damage it. Interesting. Bone sharks. Now I gotta look up what those look like. Oh, those. Yeah, those actually did kill one of my sea moths. So yeah, those spawn pretty early on, or you encounter those early on, obviously. Quarantine, stop. Can you stop saying things like that, please? If you want attention, can you just please stick to saying I like boys or boys are cute? Please. Yeah, like right here, it's like, oh, I wonder what I'm going to click on. I'm not sure because my UI is completely covered by a 3D object. Okay, I got some food. Where's my sea moth? I'm about to die of air. Okay, you know, I could probably use some more titanium, and since I see a whole bunch right here, I'm just gonna snag it. Is there another piece? One more piece. There's one more. Come on. I know it's got to be around here. There it is. Seriously, why are you saying things like, I'm going to hang myself, quarantine? Like, honestly, why are you saying that? I really hope you have a good reason, because I don't like you casually saying that. Well, I think I got 1 or 2 silver. So, well, Warper will hunt any... Oh, Warpers hunt any infected creature. Interesting. And Warpers are the most dangerous non-leviathans and get stronger with each stage of infection. And at max infection, Warper can do the most amount of damage, even more than a leviathan. Really interesting. Someone said Warpers can actually spawn leviathans or summon them. So they are definitely like the most dangerous. Since they can, like, you know... Oh, they can't? Oh, interesting. I wonder why they were saying that. Also, what was I going out to do? I guess just get silver. Yeah, I don't know why somebody would have said that then. They can teleport fish around them, but can't summon leviathans unless. Oh, I see. They are Megumi. Yeah, that makes a little bit more sense. That they can do that. Okay. I should put some probably lockers in this area. Just to dump stuff in, maybe. Probably wouldn't be a bad idea. Forget about it? I mean... Okay. Just, yeah, please don't say things like that. There's just too much, like... I don't know. People getting, like... I don't want to say offended, but... Okay, don't love how much those are sticking out, but... Why did it do that? Was it just that one? Did I have it too high? Oh my god. Why is that sticking out? I'm confused. What did I do? What am I doing different over here? I don't see it like going back at all in any position. But it's clearly like... Sometimes if you're near the QEP, a warper can attack, and if it shoots the warp orb, it can hit the Reaper that's around the QEP because Tim is always closer than you think. You said a lot of things there that I'm not sure what they mean. QEP. And Tim. Quarantine enforcement platform, I see. I'm not even sure. I'm not sure where that is exactly. Like I said, it's been a while. I haven't been down to like the lower depths, like plus 400. Oh, the Gun Island. Okay. Yeah, that is a little bit more clear. Okay. Interesting. I'm just gonna have to be very careful. Wait, actually those... I didn't realize you could put these on an angle like that. I feel like that sticks out even more. What does that look like? Whoops. God damn it. Ugh. Definitely don't like that. Well, I'm just gonna take this one down. I don't like any of this. I changed my mind. Actually, what do these look like? These work a little bit different. No, why can't... They're so weird about the positioning on these. Why? I don't like that. Whatever. I guess I can just put some here. Put some more here if I want some... like dump bins or whatever. Oops. God damn it. It also drives me crazy. Tim is a very special Reaper and the only one by the QEP. Most people don't even know he's there until it's too late. Interesting. I didn't know that. I wasn't aware there was a special one. What was I just about to say? I can't remember now. What was I just about to say? I don't know. My memory is so god awful. A specific Reaper. Yeah, interesting. I wasn't aware there was a special one. I wonder if I've encountered it. Does it look a lot different? I feel like most of the Reapers that like come after me that are outside of the cave areas are almost always like ones I don't see. The ones in the cave area, I remember you can kind of like watch out for and dodge and watch like their pathing. But the ones outside the cave area are kind of like the ones in the dark, those dark areas, you just don't see coming. And that's like what makes the dark areas so scary, is just knowing. And I only have like a vague, like I said, a vague memory of where things are and like the general location of stuff. Because like when you've never played before, you really have no idea like where the bounds are of the map, or where like the points of interest are. Like you don't realize like you never really spend any other time on the other side of the ship. Like really, as far as I remember, like there's really nothing on that other side of the ship. Correct? It's mostly just like on the one side in between the two islands. If I remember correctly. Maybe I just didn't see anything over there. He's just a normal Reaper. Is this the only one who vibes in such a dark area by the gun? Also, his path of range is massive, so he very much can be anywhere on the island or over 300 meters down. I see. Interesting. I see. Yeah, was not aware. I do know on one time I played, and I don't know how I fixed this, but I managed to bring like a Leviathan back to my base, and he was like stuck around my, and it was in like a shallow area, like where I'm at now. And he was like just hanging around my base for, I can't remember how long. I don't remember how I fixed that, but I think it eventually went away, or maybe it rolled back a save or something. I cannot remember. Or I tried to lure it away or something. But it was very, and I would like see it like come in my base. It was like a visual glitch, obviously, because it couldn't move around properly, but it was like literally just right outside. And that was on the survival run, so it didn't really make, that much of a difference. But yeah, they typically aren't supposed to leave their hunting areas, I see. Yeah, it was super annoying. And like I do remember them like they kind of give up following you after a certain while, or if you do something, but for whatever reason that one followed me back to the base and was very unhappy, splashing about in the shallows, making a whole bunch of noise. Okay, what was I going to be doing? Let's see, what was I focusing on next? I can't remember. I was just getting a whole bunch of materials. I do need some water, that's for sure. Oh yeah, and I was looking for silver. So I guess I do have a little bit of silver. Enough to at least make a battery charger. Let's see, what was the exact stuff I needed for that? Wiring kit, copper wire, and titanium. Okay. Didn't I just have some copper? Copper wire. Wiring kit. And titanium. Let's see, where should I put this? I'll put it right here. I think I had some dead batteries here. Yeah. And here. There we go. Finally get a little bit of charge. Yeah, they typically give up once you leave their hunting area, which since can vary. The ship reapers have the smallest. There's just so many, but ones like Tim and the one in the mushroom forest have massive hunting range. Interesting. Interesting. Yeah, I'm still kind of like just trying to remember like what, like where certain things are, like certain biomes, and it can be so confusing even with a compass. Just like your markers for navigation are just very like it's just very hard to tell sometimes where you're at exactly. Like when you're on the surface. And below it's like it can be very hard. Especially when you're like not used to the areas, like just recognizing you're in the same spot as before sometimes. Like I had one of my bases like in between the starting area and the gun island. And like I started it like a foundation and some stuff, but I didn't put a beacon and I just like could not find it. Like, I completely lost it for, like, I don't know how long. A while. And I just could not find exactly where I put it again. It was just annoying. And you typically don't want to go to the other side of the ship as there's only the dead... Yeah, that's what I thought. That's one thing I remember is... I remember, like, going on the other side of the ship and be like, okay, there's, like, nothing over here. So you kind of, like, realize, like, the area you're... staying in is kind of like I see. Warning, entering ecological dead zone. The prospect for okay. I couldn't remember. I haven't gone over there this run at all because obviously there's nothing over there. But I couldn't remember exactly how. I just remember the ends of the ship are all scary. The other side of the ship, there's nothing there and partially scary. And then the closer you get to the islands, kind of scary. And obviously the deeper you go into the caves, scary. Yeah, the dead zone isn't very hardcore friendly, yeah. I just remember, like, how much, the first run, I just remember, like, how much exploring was involved. Just because you had no idea, like, literally where anything was. And, like, I used the scanner room a lot. Just to kind of get, like, an idea of, like, where things were. Like, caves and stuff like that. Like, the cave system, I remember... Like, the further I got down in the cave system, it was like, I had to set up, like, multiple bases. Or not multiple, but at least one base, like, deeper down in the cave system, just so I could, like, scan and have an idea of, like, where I'm trying to go. Because I think those camera probes, you can, like, remotely control them, I think, if I remember correctly. So I found those really to be helpful on my first playthrough. Because while it was survival, I still obviously was trying not to die and like, you know, all that stuff. Quarantine, thank you for the hydrate. Until a stalker yoinks them. I forgot they could do that. I forgot all about that actually. I haven't made a scanner room yet in any of these runs because I haven't got to a point. Like I remember, like one of the things I remember using the scanner room for was like finding one of the main entrances, or maybe I should say bigger entrances into the caves. Which is like one I could kind of fit my Cyclops in a bit, and I remember finding that through the probes. And then just I remember using the probes a lot towards the end, just like kind of figuring out where I haven't been, essentially. Just because, like I said, it's kind of like they don't give you like a very good idea of like, oh, this is the area you're supposed to stay in. I mean, except for like warning you when you go into areas that are obviously very bad. Outside of that and like some general like, oh, here's a pod, here's the big ship, which I kind of liked. I really liked that they didn't hold your hand through some of that stuff. And I feel like that's kind of where they fell off in Sub-Zero. I felt like they tried, from what I saw in gameplay, it felt like they were trying to hold the player's hand too much and guide people through the story a little bit too much, which I felt kind of was very off from the first one. What's weird about Subnautica is like it was a game I almost didn't play. Like I played it like one time for like an hour and I just didn't get into it for whatever reason. I just wasn't in the mood or something, and I kind of set it down and I almost didn't play it again. Except for I saw some other person play it and I was like, you know what, I'm gonna give it another try. And once I did, I really got into it again, and I really ended up enjoying it. And it's probably one of my favorite games since, actually. And there hasn't been like another game that's really been able to do the underwater stuff nearly as good. Even though obviously they know there's potential because Subnautica got huge. It's like a very, like, I don't know how, they're like, their team is pretty much set for life as far as like making games, I think. I think they've made enough money to fund pretty much, you know, as much as they want to do on this series for a while at least. Okay, let's see. I feel like I'm just rambling a lot now. I want to get real quick some water so I can get some of this. A couple more maybe.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Oh, what? I've been crafting. Oh, it's the battery charger. Uh-oh. I might need to make another solar panel. Oh, it actually doesn't go... Oh, nice. It doesn't actually take it below the oxygen level. Well, that's good. So I don't have to worry about oxygen running out. What is the cost of one of those solar panels? That's pretty cheap. 2 copper. What? Did I not have the quartz on me? Excuse me? Where did all that quartz I had just go? Did I empty all these out? No. And I didn't have any quartz in here anyways. What? I was not paying attention to what I was doing. Also, I just have too much junk in my inventory right now. I'm just gonna put all this in here. Except for... Where did the quartz go? Am I crazy? Did I not have quartz a second ago? Where did it go? I feel like I'm losing my mind. Where did all my quartz go? Did I literally have none? Am I going crazy? I don't know. I'm gonna make some water. Oh, my power's still low too. God damn it. I'm trapped. I have no power and I can't make anything because I have no blah blah blah. Whoops. Okay, so that's all empty. Titanium, copper. Yeah, I could really use a better organization system here, but whatever. Okay, 4, 2, 4. I could use a couple more of this thing. If only the Subnautica team let themselves get bought out and most of the original team got fired, really? You're saying that did happen, or if that's what needs to happen? Confused a little bit by that wording. What was I? No, that's what happened. I see. I see. Yeah, that'll have some bad effects on game progress for sure. For sure. Let me see. Can I just find some quartz real quick? Just real quick. Just need a few quartz. Any quartz around here? Any quartz? Come on, surely. Some salt. I'll take that too. Surely. Surely there's some quartz in here. Really? Quartz? Oh my god. When you need quartz, you can't find it. How is there none in these caves? I'm about to have to swap out oxygen tanks
advised. A common complication for cave divers.
There's
is
one.
loss of orientation, followed by eventual asphyxiation.
One quartz? Come on, just one other quartz. Please, please, please. Quartz? No, more salt. What are these things? Why does that look so weird? More salt? No, it's nothing. Are you kidding me? It should not be this difficult to find quartz. Oops. A little too early. Come on, quartz. Where are you? I know there's this one like right around the corner. Not what I need, but sure, I'll take it. Plus, the current lawsuit going on from the original team, the main part of the lawsuit is one of the reasons Subnautica let themselves get bought out is they were promised Subnautica 2 would come out in beta this year, and based on how much money they made, Subnautica would get a massive bonus, and then the company was like, nah, we'll push it back and render the possibility of the massive bonus null. Jesus. That's fucked up. That's fucked up. It's really too bad that, I don't know. Just corporate bullshit, how often it just kind of ruins things. It's kind of sad. Like, I mean, that's kind of what happened, with, what was that other game that everyone was looking forward to, that ended up, the second version? God, the space game. Kerbal Space Program? I know a lot of people were looking forward to the second one of that, and then just got all screwed up because of just stupid bullshit. Corporate bullshit, I think. And they had already put like a whole bunch of time into it as well. It is too bad. Oh my god, did I clear this whole area out of quartz? How am I not finding a single quartz around here? There we go. Jesus. Finally. Oh, inventory full, of course. They want to make money but don't want to put money out to make a good game, or in some cases of who I will not name, put a lot of money just to make a shit game. Yeah. It's a lot of that stuff just doesn't make sense to me. There's a lot of people involved in that stuff that's like, they don't care about games as much as they do making money. That's the problem. Unfortunately, games are never pushed forward by people like that. All those people ever do is just, they make stuff profitable, but they don't ever make good games, you know? It's like, that's why companies like Microsoft buy games like Minecraft, because they could never actually make that themselves. Because that would take some sort of innovation. And they can't, they're not good at that stuff. And that's just how it is for a lot of those corporate people. They don't know what makes a good game. So it's hard for them to ever make a good game. Say what you want about Notch. You know, there's a lot of bad things you could say, but he more than the average person knows how to make a game. Like a $400 million hero shooter who made everything inclusive and forget the rest of what it made. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, that's the problem you get with some of these things. It's like you worry about all the other bullshit that has nothing to do with the game and what makes it fun. And yeah, you just focus on stupid shit like optics and marketing and whether you have a character featuring every single race and ethnicity and every single physical, you know, whatever. Yeah, Concord, yeah, that was a huge joke. Well, I worked for a company. I mean that they, from what I heard, they blew through $75 million. I don't know, like if you know Minecraft or how much you know about it or the other games like it, but I worked for Hytale for 5 years, which was supposed to be basically Minecraft 2, but it just recently finally admitted that they're just done. They cannot continue. I left there about 5 years ago after being there at 5 years, but after 10 years they were like, oh, we just realized we're not going to be able to do this because we don't know what we're doing. So I have experience with how that stuff works. They turn off the servers in less than a week. Yeah, that's so bad. That's so fucking bad. Like, everyone that was associated with that project should just, like, hire up. Like, I'm not talking about devs. I'm talking about managers. I'm talking about people that, like, were guiding the stuff. All those people should just be gone. They have no business in the positions they had, in my opinion. If your first focus isn't making fun gameplay, I mean, you're probably doing something wrong. Like, there's other cases in which, oh, maybe the gameplay isn't the number one thing, but like if it's a story game, like a super focused story game, or maybe the art is like something special, you know, that stuff can definitely lead. But if your gameplay is not right, you're not really making a good game, in my opinion. Games are about gameplay. If you want a good story, read a fucking book. That's my opinion. Like, you can have good stories in games, it's fine, but a good story is not gonna compensate for bad gameplay, in my opinion. That's like when I see trailers that are nothing but just like cinematics. It's like, I really hate that shit so much. Because it has nothing to do with the game. You're essentially just trying to sell me a movie that has, you know, maybe it's got some characters or stuff from the game, but yeah, I really dislike that part of the video game industry. Very, very much dislike that. Let's see here. Quartz. Oh yeah, I was gonna make another solar panel. I don't even know if it's actually necessary now, but probably wouldn't hurt. It's not that expensive anyways, so. One copper ore.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
There we go. I hate how I have these backwards. Best part, after Sony lost over $500 million, they tried to buy Kadokawa and could only scrape together enough for the film rights to From Software games. That's crazy. $500 million. That's so much money. It's so crazy. Oh, man. Just think of all the stuff $500 million could have gone to, and it just gets evaporated into from bad decisions from powerful people. It's crazy. It's crazy just how much money sometimes humans waste, or just how much I don't know, resources, I guess you could say, that are just completely wasted. It's like, I think about, when I worked at Hightail, it's like so much of what I worked on just evaporated completely. Like, not only just at the end when the whole company just went belly up, but like even over time, like when I was there, it's like just the amount of like not software necessarily, like things they try to redo because they couldn't properly do it the first time. And they thought that redoing everything was the answer to all their problems, which ultimately I think was one of their major downfalls. But yeah, it's just crazy how much is wasted in some of these places. Truly, truly insane. Okay, let's swap all our batteries. Nice fresh ones. What else? Is that it? This and the repair tool. Sony wanted to buy Kadokawa itself, then wanted to buy From Software from, I don't know, I'm just going to say Kato. I'm not sure how to pronounce that. Kato. And due to the backlash from fans, in fact, From Software is one of the biggest money makers Kato has. Of course, it would be expensive, yeah. I've never heard of the name Kadokawa. Kadokawa. I don't know what they make or what they do. If they're a dev or publisher or... So From Software is owned by them? Interesting. I didn't know that. And From Software is the one that makes all the Souls games, right? I don't actually play the Souls games at all, but I know. I know the fan base is big. They're a parent company for a lot of things, I say. Is that like a Japanese company, I'm guessing? If you're talking about Sony, I'm guessing. Japanese are probably Korean or Chinese. Let's see. I am going to take a quick break. Use the restroom, get some more coffee, and refill my water. Stretch my legs. I'll probably be gone 5 or at most 10 minutes. I'm going to put a little bit of music on in the background. Some Subnautica's a little quiet. As far as music goes sometimes. Let's see. And I will be back in just a little bit. Also, yep, if you haven't gotten up and stretched or used the restroom recently, now would probably be a good time. Also, an ad break is starting, so another good reason. So I will be right back. Okay, I am back. Sorry about that. Let me pause this music so we don't get overlapping music. Okay, let's see. I was waiting on a few other batteries to charge. I don't necessarily need them. I should probably have actually a few batteries back up too. Let me get some more acid mushrooms real quick. Get a couple backups. They have a lot of anime like Konosuba, Rising of the Shield, Hero, RE0, and a lot of other interesting. I don't keep track of anime very well, or I'm not on top of it. There's some shows I like, but I don't know if I would be necessarily considered a weeb or not. I don't know. I wouldn't consider. I've seen a fair amount of anime, but I'm not. I've never like super focused on like just anime as far as like consuming it. I need to swap this tank before I forget, and I end up with no extra tank at the bottom of the ocean. Okay, batteries. You found a good anime? What is it? Main protagonist is gay. Nice. You know, it is possible for gay people to relate to non-gay people too. Quarantine. I'm pretty sure. I'm pretty sure it is, at least. I may be wrong. Okay. Are we full? Are we fully charged? Yes, we are. Fully. What JoJo's Bizarre Adventure? I tried watching JoJo's. That is just not my style of anime. I'm not gonna lie. Like, oh man, the fight scenes in some of these animes, I just like, I can't do it. Like the, God, what do they say in that show? Like the, what is like the main line when they're doing a move? Oh God, it's such like, it's kind of like a ridiculous like phrase. I don't remember. But it's, I don't know, something about like the whole like fight scenes where the guys are just constantly screaming stuff, rah, 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 or like calling out some loud ass move. It's like, oh my fucking God. I can't do it. I can't watch it. I tried. I can't do it. I can't do it. And I don't know if that's like a style. I don't know how many episodes I got it through JoJo's, but it was just like, I just couldn't do it with the fighting. It just like something about like I just kind of realized it's just like a whole bunch of people like yelling like ridiculously sounding stupid moves at each other. Like what were the moves called in JoJo? Like what would he say? Like I cannot remember, but it was something kind of like stupid sounding. And it was almost like half broken. It reminded me, it was like what I would call like half broken English or whatever. It was like English with like a super strong Japanese accent. You know, what would you like Starfinger, God, what would he say? That it was like um JoJo move names. Maybe this will be. This is not what I was looking for. like something overdrive, like I can't remember, like metal silver overdrive, or I don't remember what the hell it was, but it was always in just some like broken ass English. It just sounded, I don't know. It got to the point, like all I could focus on was just like how they were constantly yelling. Yeah, sunlight, yellow overdrive. Yellow overdrive. It was like just like the most, and I don't know. I tried. I know a lot of people like it. I just couldn't get into it. After like the whatever nth fight scene where they're just constantly yelling at each other, like everything is just yelling. They're just yelling things nonstop. I just couldn't. I couldn't do it. I couldn't get over it. I was just like, I can't watch this anymore. If it didn't have that stuff, I might be able to watch it. That stuff gets so old to me. The fight scenes are just so boring for some of those. Like, I've never got into like an anime that's like a really, really big fighting one, like where there's a lot of fight scenes. Maybe like one of the earlier, when I first started watching anime, like one of the earlier animes I watched was Inuyasha. And I remember, I think there was a fair amount of fight scenes in Inuyasha. It wasn't like a huge part of the show, but I mean, there was a fair amount of fighting in it. In part 3, Joseph in the Japanese voice swears a lot in English, and it's so funny. I mean, one of the best animes I've seen was just a horribly dubbed. I don't know if you've ever seen Ghost Stories on Amazon, or I don't know what it's from originally. It's like an older anime, but it was just like an anime that kind of flopped over in Japan, and I guess they put it over here and they were just like, dub it however the hell you want, we don't care. So they took a lot of the ghost stories, and the dubbing is just kind of just, it's hard to even tell what is the actual story in that show, because they kind of just like are all over the place with like the dubbing. Like they're constantly calling this one lady a lesbian. And it's like, I'm pretty sure she wasn't a lesbian in the main show, but they're constantly referencing her as a lesbian. And like this other girl's constantly talking about like religion and like, talking about Jesus. And I'm pretty sure none of that is in the original show. I actually have no idea how close it is to the original storyline. It might be completely 180 different. But I thought that was pretty funny. They had some very funny dubbing in that. And it was only because of, I think, the dub that made it funny. Which is kind of what I've like read going into it. Was like, people are, everyone was saying, you gotta watch the dub version because it's just hilarious. Because like I said, they just kind of just did whatever they wanted to. They said some stuff that you definitely could not get away with today. Like a fair amount of stuff you could not get away with today. But I don't know. Like, I didn't really have a problem like with the Inuyasha fight scenes. Maybe they were just different enough, or maybe they weren't yelling stupid moves. But I don't know, like, there's shows like, I've never really gotten to Dragon Ball Z or anything like that. Like, I think there's a lot of, like, fight scenes in those shows, too. But I've just never, or Naruto? Am I even saying it right? Naruto? I don't know if I've ever seen a full episode of either of those shows. And I know they're very, like, popular shows as far as animes go. I don't know. Maybe I just like a different style of anime. That's another thing. Anime is so different compared to, like, Western cartoons, in that Western cartoons are, like, mostly just comedy. And there's a very specific, like, I feel layout how they're done, but like anime is just all over the place as far as like what it is about. Like the genre is just like could be all over the place. It's crazy what they do with anime. because the original Ghost Stories is such a bland and basic, boring, nothing interesting, yet flopped so hard when the people who made Ghost Stories got bought out. The people were like, here we have nothing better to do, and threw the Ghost Stories to the dubbing team and didn't give them any instructions. I mean, and that was probably the best decision they made. Because otherwise, it probably would have just faded away to non-existence and not, had no relevancy at all otherwise. But the fact that they did that and that dubbing team actually were able to make it funny, just by coming up with some different lines or changing the story around a little bit, that's the only reason I'm talking about it. Like I said, I don't have any idea what the original thing was about, and I don't really care either. I just know the dub version had some very funny stuff in it. Very funny stuff. Let's see, what was I even trying to do? Nowadays they would have got, yeah. With that shit like the rabbit. The rabbit, I don't know what you're even I can't remember. I can't remember the rabbit part. I do remember there being some scenes with a rabbit. But I don't remember what they were about exactly. And I was always watching it like right before bed, so like I don't have a great memory of, honestly, what was even going on in that. The whole show just seemed like it was kind of just all over the place. I don't remember too many specifics if I'm being honest. Okay, let's see. Should probably make some more water since I have all this salt. How are my batteries? Full. Okay. Okay, I think I have enough health here. I think I can stop getting the health things. Also, I think I need more storage lockers. And I should probably start labeling these. Maybe that would help. 9.6k channel points. It's pretty fast you're racking those up. How long has it been, Zoro? You've been here like what, a little over a week? Has it been much longer than that? Since you've been... I think you can get, it said... You can get up to like 220 an hour, and subs get like 50% more than that, so maybe like 360. So a whole stream you could get almost 2,000 points. So within 5 days, almost, you could probably get enough for VIP at the current price. I'll definitely have to change that, I think. Because currently you could pretty much have it forever, pretty easily. Yeah, they wouldn't have gotten away with, I knew we couldn't be together, not because you're a rabbit, but oh, yeah. There's a couple, like, racist things like that are definitely, like, that and, like, just general sexist things. But they also have, like, some random, like, pop culture references. But there's a fair amount of, like, some questionable, like, religious, racist, like, things like that in there. Like, they say they F-slur a couple times. Yeah. I mean, that's kind of just how things were back. This was like 2001, I think, when this came out. So, I mean, it's a product of the times. That's kind of how it was. Okay, yeah, so I should make some more water. So I don't know what to think about it. What else did I need to do? I think getting the upgrades for the Seamoth was definitely high on the list. So we need some magnetite and rubies for that. And I think I remember an area we can go. I still have one more piece. I think I might have missed a piece inside the Aurora. I think there's probably other places I'll get one maybe, but I might have to go back there. Quarantine, remember how I told you how phrases get banned, blocked? Because they're overused? You don't want to do something to the point where it's overused. Do you understand what I'm saying? I'm not banning it. I'm just saying. It's getting a little overused. Getting a little overused. It's like, if someone was constantly saying to you, like, girls are cute, girls are cute, girls are cute. It's like, I don't think you would like that. And some other people may feel the same way about people saying boys are cute. Just saying. Just saying. Something to consider. Something to consider. Yeah, I need the multi-purpose room. Of course I wouldn't like that girls aren't cute. Yeah, exactly. See? See what I'm saying? Do you understand the point I'm trying to make? There you go. Well, just keep that in mind. Keep that in mind. Okay, magnetite. I keep getting distracted. I'm not saying you have to stop saying also, but just... It's getting to be, like, I don't know what response other than rolling my eyes to have when I see you say that now. It's just like, okay. It's like, yeah, we know. Just remember I was telling you, it's like where you pull that, it's like those animals where you pull the string on the back and it just repeats the same thing, you know? Those don't exist anymore because nobody liked them. Because I got bored of them. I don't know. Do they? I don't know. I don't know what kids' toys exist anymore, I'll be honest. I just assume they don't. Because it seems like some old technology that they would have replaced with something digital, probably. Plus, I feel like the cords in the back, kids probably strangled themselves with or something, hung themselves. I don't know. Kids are dumb. Kids are dumb. Also, I'm getting distracted. Too distracted. Bleach. I need to make bleach. And then some more water. That's what I was going to do. Jeez, those things are so loud. They sound like sea cows. Kinda. Unpowered? How did I run out of power? I have 2 solar things. What? I did not craft that much. What the actual fuck? And I still... Oh, no, I don't. Well, I guess I'll just throw that away. I can't believe I just ran out of power there. That's crazy. Let's just dump some water here. Good enough. Some batteries. You know what? I don't have a power cell, an extra power cell. I should probably make one of those.
Emergency. Starboard.
Oh, shut up. You're fine.
Calorie
Unpowered still? Oh my god. How are you still? You know what? Let's go to bed. Sleep time. There we go. I need to remember that you can do that with sleep. Always forget. Okay. Oh, wait. Why did I put those batteries away? I needed to make a power cell. But I still have rubber left. I do. Okay. So we got an extra battery power cell. I'm playing Minecraft again? Okay. Congratulations. Good job, Quarantine. I'm proud of you. Proud of you.
Welcome aboard Carol Systems Online.
And my game is just feeling so laggy.
vital signs stabilizing.
Okay. Delicious. Delish. Okay. Let's see. Where am I trying to go here now? Where am I trying to go? Let's go. Let's go over here. Let's try this one. kind of in the area I was going anyways. So we need some magnetite and some ruby. My day's going okay, thank you. It's going just fine. Just fine. Now let's dive. I wish that wasn't so fucking loud. It's insane how loud that is every time. Like, actually insane. Anything good around here? Hull fragment. 2/3 of a hull. Anything else close by? I don't see anything. It's pretty barren. I'm glad it's going good. Okay, now let's see. Northwest. Southeast is that. So I'm gonna go, I think, this way. You know what? I think there might... Yeah, you can get actually lithium here. And I think the shale deposits. Okay, over here I think is where you start getting a little barren down here. I don't like it when I hear it say that. Where is it? Oh God. Oh God, please. Please no. Is it behind me? No. Where is it? That's what I thought, pussy. Was it actually there? I swore I heard it. But maybe it was one of the smaller ones. I don't know. Spooky. Spooky, spooky. I'm spooked. That's for sure. Oh god, there it is right there. Jesus. I wonder if that's the one Nightmare was talking about. I think I can go down here though. I don't know which one that was. I just saw one of them a second ago. What, bro? Get off. I'm trying to find, where did I see, where was I getting that magnetite shit from? You know, I'll probably be fine down here. Probably. It's so fucking dark. What is this thing? Nothing. This area is a little creepy. A little spooky. Little spooky down here. Okay, we're getting into ruby territory.
This ecological biome matches 7 of the 9 preconditions for stimulating terror in humans.
Nice. That's nice to know. What is this music? Getting a little crazy. Am I at the bottom of something? Ugh. Where am I? Am I in like a big hole? I am. How did I get here?
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Where is the top of this thing? Oh. Oh, I see. No magnetite down there. Is there anything I can get you for Christmas? Nope. Nothing. Nothing. I don't know. Christmas is not even that close. It's not even Halloween yet. Wait a second. Wait a second. Bitch, can you get off me? Asshole. Where? 300 meters. I'm getting a little turnaround here. I think 17 was the very first one we went to. Fuck it, let's go to this one. It's not that far away. It's in a scary area, though. It's in a bit of a scary area. This is where it starts getting spooky. This is a little spooky. Prawn suit torpedo. Torpedo. Ouch, bitch, get off. Damn, that thing was eating me alive. Crack? Giant crack?
Diversity in this new is unusually acquired. Cause unknown. New blueprint acquired.
Inventory full. Full of what? Oh, jeez, these things are huge. Well, maybe I'll put them in the sea moth. Anything else over here? What's this? What are you? A chair? I don't want you. Get out of here. What is that? Water? A laser? Why is it glowing? Also, what's, oh, that's the repair tool. Wrong one. I wonder if you could actually repair your laser cuts. Hello? Power cell charger. Power cell charger. Nice.
New blueprint acquired.
Nice, nice, nice. I guess that's it. What does it take to make a power cell charger, you may ask? I don't know. I don't know. Let's find out. It is also thermal plant. Aerogel, magnetite. Okay, I don't have some of that. Power cell charger. Ruby, advanced wiring kit, and titanium. Okay, I think I can get that. What is advanced wiring kit? I got that a long time ago. Where is it? Oh yeah, we can make that easy. Easy as pie. Easy as chicken pie. Meow. Meow, 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 meow. Okay, I need a magnetite for the CMOS depth module MK2. Today, Junior? Okay. We're going to the deep. The deep. The giga deep. Ruby? Dang, this is like Ruby City, holy moly. Is that a creature? I don't want a creature egg. I don't want these creatures. I'll take that. I'll take some of this. I'll take one of these. But I don't want no stinking creature egg. Inventory full. Where did my inventory go? Guys? Guys? Anything cool down here? This looks kind of cool.
Integrating new PDA data.
What about this? Is this cool? Ultra high capacity tank. Nice. I didn't realize it said what it was on top there.
Acquired. uploaded to the PDA. Integrating new PDA data. Integrating new PDA data.
Anything else good around here? Ouch! Jesus! Fuck off. Stupid bitch.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
A lot of ruby. So what do we just get here? High capacity, ultra high. Lithium times 4. Interesting. Was there lithium down here? I don't think there was. I think it was this other stuff. Oopsies, oopsies. Is this where I was just looking? Wait a second. There's 2 things. Was I here? No, I wasn't. Meow 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 meow.
New blueprint acquired.
Meow 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 meow. Ooh, you can actually get in here? What? Am I supposed to be able to get in here? Meow 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 meow. Meow 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 meow. Meow 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 meow. Meow 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 meow. Meow 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 meow. Meow 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 meow. Yeah, I did earlier. Thank you though, Zorro. I did probably about an hour ago. I'll probably take another one here in a little bit. Thank you though for the heads up. Let's see. Is this lithium? I think it is. That looks like lithium. Nice. That's what I need. Quartz. I mean, I don't really need quartz. There's a lot of it here, though. Creature egg. Lithium. My eye itches. Wait, what? Piece of shit. Hello? What is this? Oh, more cell. Charge fragments. Nice. Lots of lithium. This area is a little spooky. How much lithium do I have? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So actually... Oh, there's a vent down here. There's an alien vent down there. I wonder if I can find magnetite down here. Where's my thing? Lots of lithium. Oh, a time capsule. What did it give me? Free up some space to pick up a repair tool. What? They gave me a repair tool. And that's it. What the fuck? That's jacked up. That's giga jacked up. Okay, I guess we probably have enough lithium. And I should probably go make these upgraded tanks. You can just come back here. So let's see. We're 1,000 southwest of our base. Hopefully there's no leviathans above me. Hopefully no leviathans around. Quarantine, have I loved, have I told you how much I loved when you just say my name with nothing else? I love that so much. When you just say my name with no other words around it. I love it. Yes, I love that so much when you just type my name. Just nothing else except for my name. Have I mentioned how much I love La 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 la. That was a joke, by the way. I don't love it. Boom. I tricked you. You just got punked. Nerd. Kit punked nerd. Yeah, O. O was right. I would be Owen if I was you. I would be Owen big time. I would be also womp womping. Womp womp. Womp womp. Womp womp. Womp womp. I can't believe I got a fucking repair tool from a time capsule. What a piece of shit. What did that person even say? Let's see. Time capsule. I hope you love Subnautica as much as I do. This is a pretty nice base they have. Jesus, what the fuck? This game has impacted me in ways that words cannot describe. As in a week, I shall be going to my dream university to study game art and design. Subnautica has made me realize my full potential, and it has given me a purpose to create a game as credible as this one. I will forever love Subnautica. From the creative aspects to the chilling atmosphere, and I know I will keep playing this game till the end of time. I have left you some items that I hope give you what you need and a picture of my beloved home. Good luck adventuring to the stars and beyond. From Pebble. Pebble. Thank you, Pebble. For the fucking repair tool. What the hell kind of crap is that? I don't want a stinking repair tool. That guy is a nerd? Maybe you're the nerd, nerd. Huh? How about that? Maybe you were the nerd all along. You can be a nerd and gay. It is possible. Wait a second here. High capacity O2 tank. Wait a second here. Oh no. I have to choose lightweight over ultra high? No. No, I don't wanna. Don't make me do it. Damn, I got too much shit. Plap, plap, plap. Plap, plap, plap. Plap, plap, plap. Plap, plap, plap. Get pregnant. Plap, plap, plap. Plap, plap, plap. Plap, 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 plap. I think you're a bad influence on me, Quarantine. I used to be so wholesome until you came to this channel and corrupted my mind with plapping. I was never asked once if I wanted to get pregnant. Yet, I'm constantly told over and over to get pregnant. Nobody ever asked me if I wanted to get pregnant. It was just assumed. No consent. Just get pregnant already? See? The disrespect. Just get a baby inside of you already. Can I jump across? Whew. Oh my god, you can actually jump. What? That was crazy. Crazy trick style. Crazy, crazy trick style. Plop, 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 get pregnant. Plap, 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 plap. Plap, 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 plap. That's the sound of a baby going plap, plap, plap. Ah. Wah, 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 wah. All the big things go in here. No, not really. Not to real. Oh, wait, did they give me a scanner too? I don't want a scanner. I don't want a repair tool. I don't want this garbage. Why would you give me this garbage? I'm throwing away your present, buddy. Boom. I threw it away. Your present went straight into the garbage can. Pebble, sorry. Your present was trash. I hated your present. Plap, plap, plap. Plap, plap, plap. Plap, plap, plap. Get pregnant. Plap, plap, plap. Oh, I need more silver. Great. Great. Fucking great. Fucking great, mate. Great bait, mate. Glass, more titanium, and a silver ore. Please have silver ore. Please, please, please. Silver ore, silver ore, silver ore. Please. Please. Why do I just have empty things here? Hello? Guys? Where's my silver ore? Oh, here it is. Oh, yes. I got 2. So now I need glass. Glass City. Up in this B. Quartz. More quartz. Great. Great. I just spent like 2 hours looking for quartz. Blah, 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 blah. Get pregnant. Also, where is my power going? Question mark. Where do it be going? Plap. Plap, plap. Plap, 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 plap. You got pregnant. You are now pregnant. Blah, 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 blah. Okay. CMOD depth module MK2. Magnetite. And then the ruby. It's funny how I have the rubies first. Plop, 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 plop. Get pregnant. Plop, 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 plop. Plop, 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 plop. Plop, 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 plop. Plop, 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 plop. High capacity. So glass, glass, glass. Lots of glass. Glass, glass, glass. Lots of glass. Glass, glass, glass. Lots of glass.
Welcome aboard all systems.
Oh, welcome aboard, Captain. Welcome aboard, Captain. Wait a second. Scrape. Wait, where's the mother effing ship at? I look around, I don't see the ship. Where is it? There it is. Wait, what? How am I going this way? What? This is madness. I still cannot believe the last 2 weeks were the VODs. I didn't get a single DMCA at all. It's crazy. Not visual. Not auditorial. Or any of the above. Okay, this is Quartz mother effing city out here, boy. Holy shit. Quartz and salt. Mamma mia. What the fuck is this? Oh. Blah, 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 blah. It's because what? Excuse me? What did you call me? Did you call me the A word? How dare you? Inventory full of what? Are you smoking crack, game? Blah, 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 blah. Get pregnant. Get pregnant. Pregnant, 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 pregnant. Oops, I don't want to do that actually. I see it, I see it. Gotcha, bitch. Okay, that's enough. Excuse me? Did you just call me the A word?
Calorie intake recommended.
Calorie intake recommended. How dare you? Take it back. You SOB. SOBP. LMNOC. Oh, my lord. Boom, 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 boom. Whoopsies. Dang, wildlife always getting in my way. They can't respect my new underwater highway, so I have to run them over to teach them a lesson. I have to run them over. Wait a second. Oh god, please tell me. 2, 4, 6. I have a feeling this is not enough glass. I think I'm too short. God damn it. I jacked up. Boop, 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 boop. Okay, modification. Giga heavy. Lithium? Ultra high capacity. How much is it? How ultra high? $225 compared to 90? Okay. That's pretty high. Oh, but it's also ultra big too. Hmm. I'll make one to keep in the sea moth. Also, I need to use the restroom again. I shall be right back. You're high. Higher than a cat. I'll be right back. I have to pee so bad. I'll be right back. Oh yeah, I'm back. 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 I'm better than ever. Oopsies. Take this off. Whoop, 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 whoop. Whoop, 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 whoop. Whoop, whoop, whoop. Okay, I got too many tanks. Oh man. Way too many tanks. Okay, let's put them in here. Bloop, bleep, blop. Can I just run and jump? Oh, what? Why can't I?
All systems online.
Let's go eat some of this delicious food real quick. Delicious creep vine.
Vital signs stabilizing.
There we go. Fire knife? Yeah, it actually will cook fish if you kill a fish with it. Okay. Wait a second. I am all turnaround. Where did this come from? So we went here, I'm pretty sure. Didn't we? Okay. Here we go back. Blop, bleep, blop, blah, 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 bleep. Bloop, bleep, blop, blah, bleep, blah, blah. High capacity glass titanium standard. Bing bong, bing bong. And no. Oh, standard. Wait, what? Oh, right, I put them in here. Standard. High capacity. Some lithium. Ultra high capacity. Nice. So we get 225 seconds. That's almost 5 minutes. That's a long time. That's like 4 minutes. A little 4.5 minutes. Something like that. No, that's 4 minutes. Almost 4 minutes. I'm an idiot. Okay, yeah, these things are humongous. Humongous. Of course, 3x3, that's a lot of spaces too. There's a lot of spaces. But you don't really need to be out of any vehicle that long. Really. Okay. Hmm. I thought the ultragray fins were a different color. Weird. Didn't make it. Holy moly. Oh, whatever. Let's see. What do we need now? I think that's done. Let's see, where are these things? Why am I pregnant? I don't know. Just the way nature works. Okay, beacons. Why do I not see these red beacons? I don't see this show up or appear anywhere. That one's here. Is it because it's in front of me? Like I'm looking in the direction it is? Oh, apparently so. Oh, I see. I wish they showed up on the compass too. It's so confusing which way the actual ship is. Very confusing.
All systems online.
Okay, let's try going over here first. Still need some magnetite. Have to keep an eye out for some thermal vents. Deuteronomy 22:5. What does Deuteronomy 22:5 say? Leah the dyslexic. Welcome in, by the way. I realize it's a Bible verse, but what does the Bible verse say? I don't have a Bible handy to look it up. I'm sure I could look it up on Google, but if you want to. I'm curious. I think I was here already. Yes, I was. So why didn't it turn off the beacon? The woman shall not wear that which pertaineth unto a man, neither shall a man put on a woman's garment. For all that do so are abomination unto the Lord thy God. Interesting. How do they distinguish a man in a lady's garment? Exactly. Does the Bible say what man or lady's garments does it specify? Quarantine, you can leave if you have a problem for a little bit, okay? I'm just talking. What do I mean? I mean, does the Bible go into detail what a woman's garment is? I'm just curious. The way women dress? That's not a very good explanation. So the way women dress today or 2,000 years ago? I'm just curious. They don't say specifically what you can and can't dress. Well, that seems pretty important, don't you think? No, it's fine. I'm just curious. It's like, if they're going to set out rules, they should probably define what a woman's clothing is. I mean, you know? No, that's fine. Leah, I'm worried. I'm worried for you. I'm I'm worried for you that you've been lied to for a long time. Hey Leah, can I ask you what? Well, you're quoting Bible verses because that's important to you, right? You are, I'm guessing, a Christian or something close adjacent, probably. Yeah, I'm worried. You try to be a follower of Jesus? What has Jesus done in the last 2,000 years? Can I ask you specifically? Would you go back to the times of Jesus? He died for our sins. Would you want to live when Jesus lived? Can I just ask you that? Do you think they liked living back then? Like, living like they do? I'm just curious. Maybe? Would you... So if someone offered you the opportunity to go, you know what, go live in this dirt hut when you have no running water, no, like, sewage, no way to, like, keep yourself safe with a lock, you would be fine like that. You have no idea. I mean, just take a guess. Can you imagine what that would probably be like? Because there's still people, like, you're on the internet right now, right? Would you be willing to give up the internet forever? Do you think the internet's a good thing? Do you think medicine, vaccines, and that stuff is good? Just out of curiosity. If it means living with Jesus, I would for sure give up the internet to live in the time that Jesus lived, to meet him. Interesting. And what if you didn't get to meet him? What if you just happened to live when he was alive? I don't know. Maybe. What I'm trying to get at is that basically religion how much has religion changed since Jesus was around? I mean, theoretically it shouldn't have changed, right? Because it was based on a lot. I mean, I'm talking about Christianity in general. How would a religion change if it was, I mean, it was based on his life? So I mean, it shouldn't have changed. Basically what I'm getting at, religion hasn't done anything for humans for the last 2,000 years. You know what has? Human innovation, technology, people working together. That has changed. And that's why we're on the internet right now. Not because of Jesus. Jesus didn't give us the internet. Jesus didn't give us the air conditioning. Human technology and innovation did. Religion, if we just relied on religion, we would still be living like they were 2,000 years ago. Also, can I ask you a question? When you see an anthill or something, do you like feel like super powerful and like, oh, these ants are my subjects and I could do whatever I want to them? Why would God create the universe and humans? Exactly, no. Why would God create the universe and humans just to make us worship him? Can you imagine such a powerful being being so like childish? Like, I'm going to create all this stuff just so they have to worship me. That seems so childish. And if God's so powerful and smart, why would he act in such childish ways and have such childish ways of thinking? Also, you know, going to hell if you're bad and going to heaven if you're good, it's so childish in logic and thinking. That I can understand 2,000 years ago how people might understand it. He sets boundaries. He does not act childish. You don't think wanting some lesser entity worship you is childish? Let me give you an example. I'm a programmer. I've done a lot of programming. If I were to make, and I've worked on games and stuff. When I make a game and I create like NPCs and entities and little, you know, whatever things you can interact with in game, I've never had a desire to make them worship me in any sort of form. Even though I could, to some degree. It's just, it makes no sense. Also, why? Why the whole universe? Why did he create all this stuff just for humans to be on one little planet? God gives us free will to believe in him. Why should those who don't believe in him? What about people that never get the opportunity to hear his word? What about people on, you know, islands that aren't connected to anybody? They will never have the opportunity. Are they just out of luck because they weren't lucky? You know? What chance do those people have? Are they just like an oopsie daisy and they don't have a chance, so they just go to hell, or they don't get to, be in heaven? That's okay, and I don't expect you to. I'm just, just letting you. I grew up Christian. I was raised Christian. So I have nothing against people that are religious. It's just, I've always just been kind of interested in talking to someone that was a little bit more religious, just because it's a lot of things I've thought about. Especially the whole worshiping me part. It just, someone that smart and powerful, it just makes no sense. Then those who grew up Christian have plenty of chances to hear his word, but chose not to. I heard his word, and I believed it for a long time. Until I kind of started thinking on my own. That's when I started realizing. And also, Leah, have you looked into other religions? Judaism or, Buddhism, Taoism, anything outside of Christianity? So how do you know Christianity is the right one? You grew up with Christianity. But what if you grew up in China? Would that be the right one? Would you know Christianity is the right one over there? Would you know it if you were, I've looked into Islam to come to a conclusion it's wrong. Why are there so many denominations of Christianity? That's another thing I don't get. Why do people keep branching off? Why are there Lutherans? Why are there Catholics? Why does everyone think their version is the right one and everyone else is wrong? There's too many weird questions like that. And when you start thinking about them all, there's just too many unanswered questions. And it's just, for me, it's too convenient for people to say, oh, you've just got to have faith. Faith in what I say, but not faith in what other people say. You have to believe me because I'm the right one, not these other people. That's always how it is for every religion. It's always, we're the right ones, they're the wrong ones. Until a new group of people comes and they're the right ones. The Bible is the most proven historical document with tons of prophecies, and not one has become false. How could some random guy make these? Proven? What are you using to prove these things? Something a person wrote down? Oh, and humans never lie, right? Have you ever heard the quote, victors write history? Basically, whoever wins a battle, they write what happens. It doesn't mean it's true. They determine what history is. Bible, it's well known the Bible has been cherry-picked from lots of different people over the years to fit whatever narrative that particular group wanted. Have you ever played the game Telephone, where you sit in a group and one person starts with a, whispers something to the person next to him, and then that keeps going around all the way into the circle until you get to the end and you find out the message has been completely distorted? That's what happens through like 10 people in like a couple minutes. Imagine what happens over hundreds of people over thousands of years. That message is extremely distorted. And people have, decided what they want in there and what they don't want in there. And that's why we have all these denominations and different groups. It's because everyone thinks their version's the right one. Maybe the real answer is there is no right one. They just wrote down what they saw, and most of this has been proven true. Proven? I don't think you can prove that stuff. How do you prove that stuff? How do you prove what happens thousands of years ago and say this is 100% true? You cannot, because you're trusting humans, and humans lie. Or humans are confused a lot. It's been proven humans can see something and then 5 minutes later they'll tell you what they think they saw and it's not right. Humans are very confused. And how do you know half this stuff wasn't just a hallucination by one guy? He might have genuinely thought he thought all this stuff up and all these things happened, but maybe he hallucinated it. And it seemed real to him, but it actually wasn't. I'm just saying, crucifixion of Jesus has been, you use the word proven. And how do you know it was Jesus? I don't think, proven by who? Science? Like actual science, like not pseudoscience, like physical proof. Okay. I mean, it still doesn't very much clear, like outside of carbon dating, I don't know what kind of science they're using for this stuff. But again, a lot of it sounds like, oh, just have faith. Just have faith. There's not a lot of science in religion. That's why it doesn't change. You know, there's not new discoveries. Also, why is there have to be a, you know what religion honestly feels like to me? It feels like a group of people trying to find a cheat code to life. If you think about it like that, they think all they have to do is just believe this one certain thing and they're in. They found the secret level to happiness in life. And that's all you have to do. They don't have to put in the work. You see, exactly. Have faith and open your eyes. It's easy to say have faith. It's super easy. That's why science is, it's not a cheat code. If you truly follow Jesus, he does give you inner peace. Oh, he might. I don't know if that inner peace is from Jesus or from relinquishing the scariness of life. I understand why people like to believe in a higher power. They like to believe things are out of their hands. It feels a lot better when you think this is God's way. This is what God wants. It feels a lot better. It feels like a weight off your chest, off your shoulders. Like whatever happens, it's what God wants. I understand that logic. And I understand why a lot of people are religious and why they like that thought. I don't know if that's Jesus actually giving you that or just mind tricks, though. You know, I think that just might be a psychological thing that happens when you don't have to worry about stuff. But I do get why people are religious. And that helps a lot of people. And I'm not saying religion is bad. Again, there's a lot of good done in the name of Christianity. There is a lot of charities, out there that are, bearing the Christian name, or a lot of people that do like charity work, through Christian churches or whatever, that is good. I mean, let me say that right off the bat. I don't think like religion is bad necessarily. I don't know. I just don't agree with a lot of it. I will say this, Leah. I think the best thing to come out of any religion at all is treat others how you want to be treated. I think that's the only thing that really needs to be taken out of religion is just treat others how you want to be treated. That is the one true rule I do believe in. You can pretty much boil down everything to that. I mean, obviously there's gray areas, but just treat other people how you want to be treated. I think that's what keeps society moving, at least today. And I believe religion played a lot more of a role in human history in the past. I think it was important. I don't know if society would be where we're at today without religion. I just don't think it's helping us much anymore. Not true. God tells you that people with respect and forgive everyone no matter what they do to you. Yeah, and I don't think that's true either. I don't think that's a good idea. I think people need to have limits, because otherwise people will take advantage. You only have so many cheeks to turn. They try to follow in his footsteps. Yeah. I mean, they try. Everyone thinks they're good. Everyone tries to do what they think is good, you know? It's as often what your idea of good differs very greatly to what somebody else's idea of good is. And that's a problem. Perspective, you know? Well, nobody's perfect, but again, you know, perspective is everything. I don't think you need religion to be a good person. I think it's possible to have, you know, morals and a conscience and, you know, stuff like that without necessarily needing a higher power to look to, you know. And just, you know, I also think it's important to, you know, just make decisions for yourself, you know. It's good to get information from a lot of sources and not just blindly believe. No, that's fine. I understand and respect that, but and I'll tell you what, I will say this. When I first started, just like listening to your parents, you know what? Your parents aren't perfect though. That's the problem. No, that's fine. I appreciate the conversation, Leah. Thank you for stopping by and chatting. Even though I don't agree with everything you do, you know, I still respect you and your ability to have a calm conversation. Thank you. I appreciate that. Thank you very much. And have a good day. Quarantine, you can come back now if you want. Okay. I mean, I found Jesus. I just, you know, like I said, I grew up Christian. I went to a Christian school. I went to church every single week. I mean, I went to church, you know, multiple times a week. But I just had a lot of time to think afterwards. And I thought a lot about it. And I'm not gonna lie, it was I was just gonna say it was scary when I first started thinking about that stuff, Leah. But you know, that stuff it will be. So anyways, we don't have to talk about it anymore. Have a good night or day or night wherever you're from. Maybe I will see you again. That was something. What? I thought you were I thought you ran away, quarantine. And I wish you the best, Leah. In whatever you do in life, you seem like a good person. I wish you the best. I turn off the audio. Oh, I see. I see. I mean, I was just curious. I've just genuinely been curious, just to talk to somebody religious and just see what they. Because, like I said, I was, not super religious, but I mean, I grew up fairly religious. It's just stuff I've thought about a lot here on and off. So, just curious. I just don't get the opportunity to talk to. Of course, I don't seek it out either, but anyways. I just felt like it was an interesting thing to talk about. Let's see. Let's see, what was I doing? I don't even remember. I was going towards one of the signals. Was it this one? It was one of the red ones. One of the red ones. The quarantine, you weren't taking notes through all that conversation? I'm a little disappointed. Okay, here's one of the red signals. Where is the other one? Why don't I see these sometimes? Do you see another red signal? Am I not seeing it? Here's one. It should be either in the center or on the edge of the screen. It says I have two of them. Oh, wait. One just popped right here. Why would I take notes on something that ruined your life? So, I don't know. Maybe you don't repeat the same mistakes. For one reason. Also, you're ruined your life, quarantine? You're not even technically an adult. What are you talking about? Shake your head? I'll shake your head. I'll give you something to shake your head about. I'll give you something. Also, quarantine, I don't think your life is ruined, by the way. By the BTW, if you're talking to me right now, your life's probably not too bad. Just a heads up. Just a heads up. I do know you like to be dramatic, though. Well, it's been pretty shitty. Yeah. Compared to what? Compared to somebody that's had a perfect life and never had any problems? Probably. But compared to the average child that grows up in a third world country, I bet you it's not that bad. But I'm just taking a guess. Maybe it is. Just the average experience of living in the U.S. Just play the game. Yeah, you don't like to think about how things might not be so bad. Quarantine, maybe you just need a little bit of appreciation in your life. I may not be religious, but I do think there are certain things, like trying to be appreciative of what you do have, that do help. And I know as a young child, you don't want to hear those things. And you just want to say things like, just play the game. Play the game, boomer. Just shut up and keep plapping. Just keep talking about plap, 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 get pregnant. Also, what was the actual Bible verse you put in here? Hold on, I kind of want to make a note of that Bible verse. Hold on a second. I just want to read this aloud real quick. The woman shall not wear that which pertaineth unto a man, neither shall a man put on a woman's garment, for all that do so are abomination unto the Lord thy God. What a quote. I wonder what else they talk about in Deuteronomy. I'll have to look that up. I don't remember Deuteronomy playing much of a part in the Bible, if I'm being honest, but it's like I said, it's been a while. What was I doing? Little plapper. Oh, I guess we're going to this one. I wonder how old that girl was. I kind of wanted to know, but it's kind of not appropriate to really ask people their age on Twitch. I feel most of the time. What? I was already here? You gotta be kidding me. Okay. This was... So they turn it off. I see now what's happening. They turn off the signal here. Or the beacon. But they don't turn it off here. Ah, see? That's why when I do this, it pops right back up. I don't like that. Why don't they turn it off here? It's very confusing when they do that. No wonder I got screwed up. Let's see. Sent to the ocean. Which one are we closer to? Okay, up here. So that one's, okay, very far away. And this one's even further away. Okay. I really wonder, like, who puts people up to going into Twitch chats and saying Bible verses. I'm very curious as, like, who is... like, encouraging individuals to do that. Kind of wish I could talk to that girl for a little bit longer, if I'm being honest. You used to what? Go into Twitch chats and say stuff? Oh my god, what the actual fuck? It just got so dark. Like, so dark. Hello? I'm scared. And what were you typing? And who was, hello, what was that? What was that? Why did that sound like a hammer just went off? When I first joined Twitch, what did you do exactly? Like, give me a very specific scenario. Oh, is this where the thermal vents are? Okay, well then don't bring it up, quarantine. Okay. If you're gonna be like that about it, which is fine, it's fine, just don't even bring it up. What just happened? Oh, here. I'm pretty sure... God, this is exactly where I was before. Yeah, this is exactly where I was.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Yeah, I'm curious, not to dwell much longer on it, but, like, I'm curious, like, who, like, when these people are, like, going out to talk to people in Twitch chats, like, how are they, what, like, subjects, like, how, was she looking for FEMBOY something? Tags? It's like, well, how do they know, like, I don't know, it's interesting. What topics they choose to try and, like, whatever you would call that. Like, I'm curious, I didn't actually look. I mean, it's a newer account. Having a Joker image is a weird. Weird image, but hydrate, thank you. I'm curious how old that girl was. Yeah, quarantine. If you have a problem with the conversation and you're not involved, you can just, you know, just leave from now on. You don't. Pineapple is normally reserved for if I'm talking to you or something. You know what I'm saying? I still would like to talk to other people. about things that may make you uncomfortable from time to time. So, just a heads up. Okay, that's that one. Okay, this is the one I'm turning off. This is the one that is done. Blue. This one is done. This one I need to do. Make this one red. Okay. So that one, and then where's this other one? Wait, I'm this close to the Aurora? Or the dry land? That doesn't seem right. Oh, this is, wait a second. This island is floating? I'm confused. No. Wait. Yes.
Integrating new PDA data. Picking up multiple energy signatures on the island's surface.
So this is the first time I've been to this other island on any of these playthroughs. This island's kind of cool as far as I remember. Can't really remember much about what there is around here. Bulba tree. Actually, what's over here? Wait, was this the path I was just on? Or is this a different one? This place is confusing. Voxel shrub? I am the motherfucker of the void absolute? Absolution? What's up, Absolute? How's it going? Morning. Morning, sunshine. No more absolution because you're from the void? The null void? Fine. Do you want me to call you null? Or nothing? Or voids? Jaffa cup? Null? I'll try and remember. I'll try and remember. This island's actually kind of cool looking. What? What is this? Why does it look like the tree is glowing? Null? I think Null likes plapping. It feels weird calling you Null, I'm not gonna lie. I don't know why. I might just call you Absolute still. Absolution? Yeah, I think we're gonna stick with Absolute. How about that? Old Absolute. Classic Absolute. Oh, man. Why is... Hello? Hello? Little crabby? Whoa, nice try. Look at this thing. Ew. Let's shoot it. Go home, little crab. Whee! Oh, I wish we could see the splash. Quarantine loves twinks. Quarantine is always gooning. I don't think I can help him. I think he's beyond my help, if I'm being honest. I think he's beyond anybody's help. He just likes plapping too much. I think he needs your help. Absolute. I can't reach him. I'm too much of a boomer. You guys are closer in age. You'll understand each other better. I can't understand your generation. Your crazy FR, and ONG, and no cap. Uh-oh. Is this how I got here? Where does this go? Hello? Guys? Please let me go up here, please. I really need to go up here. You know what I just thought about? I'm on hardcore right now. And I could possibly die if I fell. I should probably get down. I didn't really consider that. That would be devastating. Like, literally, I would probably cry. I would probably cry. Plap, plap, plap it up. Plap, 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 plap it up. Plap, plap, plap it up. You gotta plap, 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 plap it up. Come on. Get up. Okay, fine. Hmm. How, oh, there's multiple things. I'm not really remembering how to get up to these locations. Plat, plat, plat. Uh-oh. Oh, no. Oh, no, no, no. Oh, no, 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 no. I can't... Where... Is that a path? Surely. Surely. I feel like I'm on a path here. Path? Is this a path? This goes down. I don't want to go down. I want to go up. Okay, here's another path. Let's take this path. Well, they are glowing. Nice. Oh. Am I going up? I think I am. I think I found it. I found it. The path. The one true path. Dang, look at this thing. It's like a Rust City up here. Holy moly.
Seek fluid intake. Vital signs stabilizing.
Convenient. Water. Bump, bump, blump it up. You got a fern plant. Jaffa. Lantern fruit. Oh wait, is this where I have to take like a... Oh, okay. Is this where I take like a sample? Of something? Whoa, 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 whoa. What just happened? Why? Why? Why so many? Why do I need to have 4 of them? That seems like a lot. Goodbye, quarantine. Did you get the 10? You got the enough to get VIP? Hopefully it still works. We'll find out. Hopefully I didn't break it. Is Bradley still here? No, he just stopped by for a little bit earlier, as far as I know. These are even better than the vine stuff. A lot better. Oh, there's a PDA here.
Integrating new PDA data.
Yeah, that... I don't trust that chat thing ever. I don't ever look at that. I don't know how accurate it is. Hmm. I wish it was day so I could see. Wait, what is this down here? Is this part of the thing? It is.
Integrating new PDA data.
Oh, this is the multi-purpose room. Holy man, this takes forever.
New
Nice.
acquired.
Large room. You can actually move these rocks around. Ugh. Can you not move this big one?
Integrating new PDA data.
Nice, nice. Yeah, it's for 30 days. Yeah, there's no way it would be for... Yeah. Did I not... I say that in there, don't I? I have that on there, don't I? Okay. Yeah, it's just for 30 days. That's why, yeah. Otherwise, it would be at least probably 100K. Because you can make like 10K, I mean, in like 4 or 5 days. Yeah, I was gonna say, you can get 100K pretty easily.
Integrating
I have like,
data.
I mean, there's channels I have over 1 million in, like without even trying. A bulkhead.
New blueprint acquired.
Why these rocks should not be that heavy? What's the point of coming up here? Coming in here, maybe? Maybe you can go in that way? Don't know. Wait, what is this? You don't watch Twitch that much? Yeah, that's just one channel.
New blueprint acquired.
And I don't even watch that particular person that much anymore. I watch Twitch a lot. Like a lot. Like a lot. Pick up Chinese, or marble melon? Chinese potato? Small marble melon? Man, these things are humongous. potato. Delicious. Okay, so which... I still need to go to this thing up here. I wonder if I can run up this side here. Probably not. That would be too easy. Maybe here, though. This looks like it might be a path. Maybe? Pretty. I should read more of the descriptions for channel point rewards. It might not hurt. Might not hurt. At least before you redeem them. Then again, it's not like real money. It's not worth anything. There's nothing else to really do with them. I mean, honestly, that's probably the best reward in there by far. I know, it is tough. Just have to do it sparingly. I guess I'll just scan these. Yeah, I need to put some more things in there. I also kind of want a way to, like, just dump points if you have them.
Integrating new PDA data.
It's between the TTS and the 30-day VIP, yeah.
New blueprint acquired.
Okay. Guess that's it up here. Anything else scanning in here? I don't think so. I already got those things. Do you want something for people to waste channel points on? Make a channel point goal or something? Yeah, I saw that you can do that. That's what I was thinking of. Or one of the things. I don't know what the goal would be. But that's definitely one thing I could do. Okay. I need to go back to the center area. Okay, yeah, this area is not that scary, actually. I was thinking this area was scarier than it is. It's not that bad.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
For some reason, I was thinking it was worse. We can actually probably come here fairly early. Then if you just go right across here. I can't think of anything. I actually had a couple ideas for things. Ah. Actually good food. I was thinking of like things like I was actually thinking about making like these little bracelets. I do like sewing and stuff every once in a while. And I've made these little bracelets. And I was thinking about like making these bracelets and then like having, oh, you can either get a bracelet for a set amount or like have a bracelet and then you can like add a bead to it, like, or add something to it, like as a reward or something. And then like another reward would be for like me to actually ship it or send it. So basically I would just like hold on to it and they could just like add stuff to it and then maybe I would ship it later for another price, or I don't know how I would do it. It's just something I was thinking about. I think my idea is better. Yeah, it would be simpler. Your idea is definitely a lot simpler than mine. That's for sure. That is for sure. I'm lazy though, and when it comes to food, I mean laziness, it's up there for me. If I'm speaking of, man, I didn't realize it's been 5 hours already. I should probably take another break. Get some more water and stuff. Also, I finally got a multi-purpose room in this. I actually just got a whole bunch of things that I haven't had. So I got a whole bunch of fruit and stuff. Oh, you know what? I don't think I... Shit. I think I meant to get seeds of these. Oopsies. Enamel glass. Could I not make that before? What? How was that possible? I had the stalker tooth. Oh, synthetic fibers. Nice. Benzene. Okay, blood oil. I can make synthetic fibers. So that means I can make this. And also... Never clicking on that Insta ever again. You'll regret it. You'll regret it. There's gonna be lots of good stuff on there you're gonna miss. I still didn't get any magnetite. I'll get that actually after I get my suit upgrade. Oh yeah, so we got, oh man, we got a whole bunch of stuff. Large room, glass dome, large room. Wait, what? 4 enamel glass? Holy moly. Observatory? Dang, I got a whole bunch of stuff. Like, I already don't have Insta for a reason. I didn't have an Insta before that. TBH. Never had one. Spotlight. A bulkhead. Oh, prevents flooding. Oh. Wait, what? Large room. What? Partition door. What? You can partition the large rooms? I have not played with those at all. Wall planter. I'm gonna have to play with this a little bit later. See what it's all about. Yeah, this wasn't a thing, I don't think, when I played. This wasn't. This was, I think. This wasn't. This was. So these must just be kind of like oops. Let's see. I'm curious how big these actually are. So let's see. Observatory is like this, so that's not very big. A large room. Holy, okay, large room is pretty large. TBH. That's pretty big. FEMBOY drink. I will. Look how big this room is. I think I might just destroy my other base. It looks pathetic next to this thing. This thing is like humongous. Also, do you guys hear that monkey fish? Why does it sound like a monkey? Look how big this room is. Oh, I can't go in there. But can I stand on this now? Okay, that's a little cheesy. Arm like It's so big. Oh my, what is this thing? A floater? Okay, okay. I'm drinking, and then I'm gonna get up and take a small break real quick. That's what she said, Futa? I know. That is what she said. That's what I said. That's what I say. Oh, I'm stretching. Stretching. Ah, okay. I've stretched. I have been stretched. Is the way I probably shouldn't say that. I should have stayed on the island. It had a nice view. This is just a disgusting... Why does it look like it's smoking? Still. Is there still fire in... Wait, did I not repair this at all? Maybe I should do that real quick. I wonder if that's like held me back at the story at all. Well, I guess I did do that. Hey, Peeper. What are you doing in here, buddy? You're supposed to get that animation scene, like, within the first few seconds of the game. And I've been playing, like, a couple hours. Or actually, like, 8 hours and just got it. Okay. Hello? Are we having a solar eclipse? What is happening? The fuck? Also, look at these, like, pterodactyl things. Think I can catch him with this? That'd be cool if you actually could. Actually, I wonder if you could shoot him with the gun. Either way, I'm gonna take a small break. Stretch. Maybe get a little snack real quick. Put on some music. And I will be right back. Okay, I am back. Sorry about that. Got some more coffee. Got some Pop-Tarts that I might eat. I don't know. I'm actually not super hungry, but I got some Pop-Tarts. Just in case I feel like eating. Let me turn this down. And we get... Oh, turn this off. Because we are back from break. Pretty sure. We are back. I don't know if I'm going to go a full 8 hours tonight. I don't know. I feel like I don't need to do 8 hours every single day necessarily. Because it's nice to have, like... I feel like sometimes when I'm done streaming, it's like... I don't know. It's like late and I don't feel like doing anything and I'm tired and... It's nice to have a few hours where I don't feel like that. Anyways. This thing is humongous. What all do I need for this, actually? Plasteel ingot. That's actually fairly easy. As far as I remember... Oh, lithium. Okay. Okay. See, I don't like when the game's not playing music. Oops. Goddamn. Oh, I guess I should have... Oopsies. Specifically got the seeds for these. Oh well. Oh well. Just a lot of slots that were wasted. That's all. Not a big deal. Not a big deal. Lithium. Oh, I might actually have this. Oh, I think I already have all this now. Wait, what was this? Oh, right. Man, the game feels so laggy now. Okay, so we should be able to put this down. Welcome back, quarantine. Let's see what this looks like. Oh, no, 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 no. No, 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 no. No, no, no. No, no, no. No, stop, 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 stop. Can't do... Oh my god. Remove it. Remove it. What are you doing? -3. What the fuck? What just happened? Is my thing flooding? Is this underwater? What's happening? What just happened to my base? Are we leaking? Oh my god, there's a leak. Right through my storage. Unbelievable. I think we're okay. Oh no.
Hull integrity restored. Draining systems.
Sheesh. Sheesh. I'm just trying to add a little building on. Fine, I guess I won't do that. Do I have to, like... How do I do this, then? I want to make the big room. The giga room. So wait, can I just do it like... I don't understand what's happening. Like, is that actually affecting this then? I'm very confused. How am I supposed to make that? It is. It affected this even though it wasn't attached. It wasn't even technically attached to this. You need a hallway with reinforced windows? But if you... So you can't add one of those on its own? That's crazy. What? That makes no sense. I feel like that's not how pressure actually works, but whatever. I mean, I could probably add those reinforcement things to, like, this thing, I guess. No, I mean, you're probably right, but that's so weird if that's... I mean, I don't know how else you would do it, essentially. So let me see. Oops. Excuse me. Let's see. So I wonder... And prevents flooding. It's titanium and silicone rubber. I wonder how much this adds. I mean, I guess I have that probably. Let's see. +3 to base hull strength, total now 4. So I think... Now let me try this thing now. What's weird is it was... What I didn't like, it didn't make sense, was adding this out on its own. Where is it? Like out here? It wasn't even attached, was affecting the strength over here. Which I get it in a game terms, but I mean, I don't know, it's kind of annoying. God damn, this is laggy. So, total is now 0. So that did help. So I guess 0 is okay. You just can't be negative, apparently. Fuck. Why does the mic keep doing this? Oh. Oh, this thing is starting to annoy me. Is that twice it's done that this stream? Really, really hate that. I need like a switch or something. I need to just contact these people and just be like, your shit is messed up. I need a new one. Fortunately, it's out of warranty and it's like $100. Or it's out of whatever, return. Maybe I just need to contact him anyways. Okay. Oh yeah, I was gonna check this thing out. So bulkhead. Okay, let's just keep that open. So this is the large room. Okay, that's pretty large. That's a pretty big room. So I guess you could technically add a whole bunch of like reinforcements to this then or something? Where are those things? Base pieces. Okay, reinforcement. Increases hull integrity. Lithium and titanium. I think I might have some more. I'm curious.
Seek fluid intake.
I'm curious how much that adds.
Vital signs stabilizing.
By the way, next week... Okay, hold on. By the way, next week, I might not show up at all for maybe 6 or 8 months, depending on how things go. What? Okay, would you mind explaining, Quarantine? Or am I just supposed to be like, okay, cool. Am I not supposed to comment on that? Or are you gonna elaborate on what that, like, means? Okay. Okay. Just for the record, you could just DM me next time if you don't want to say something, but it's like, I don't know, it just feels weird, but whatever, it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. Man, my throat is like scratchy, super scratchy right now. Okay, what was I working on? Well, I don't know what's going on, but I hope everything's okay. I never know, Quarantine. It's like I feel like every other day there's some drama with you that I don't know. It's like the world is ending every other day sometimes. And I've only known you a few weeks. But I'm sure this time it's actually something for real. And not just nothing. But I will look at it after stream. Let's see what is going on. Let's see. Seamoth, that module, plasteel. Hello, Sarah. How are you? Tired? Are you feeling better? You know, if we pissed you off or hurt your feelings the other night, I hope you know that wasn't intended. And I apologize if so. Hopefully, I couldn't tell if you were joking. I don't know, but oh, like I couldn't tell if you were joking because you like seemed like you got angry and then you left. But I thought you might have been just joking since you joke around a lot, it seems like. But either way, welcome back. Good to see you. How are you doing? Just playing a little bit more Subnautica. Well, I did get a little pissed, but then I passed out. Okay, well, as long as you're back and aren't still pissed, then, you know, that's all that matters. Glad to see you're doing good though. Still playing some Subnautica. Trying to figure out what I'm trying to do next. Excuse me. Excuse me. I just got, for the first time, the large room, and I was just checking out how, like, huge it is. I'm too high to be pissed? Okay, good. That's the way to be. That's the way to live life. I personally find that's the best way to live life. It is hard to be pissed if you're high. I can attest to that. It seems to make things okay, at least for a little while. I finally got the big room though. Now I don't know what I'm gonna do with it, if anything. I want to see what the dividers look like, and also maybe a glass dome, even though I'm in like super shallow water. I just kind of am curious. Also, I got the I went to the floating island. I just got back from there, actually. A little bit ago, of course. That's where this stuff came from. It's the first time on any of these hardcore runs where I've actually got that far. Although, I guess, for some reason, I was remembering, or I was thinking it was, like, way, like, more difficult than it was for some reason. Or, like, dangerous, I should say. But it was okay. You're gonna stream Space Engineers after you get out of the bath? Nice. What is the other game that's like Subnautica? What's that like Mars one? Planet Crafter? I know you know what I'm talking about, because it looks like the building is very similar to Subnautica. Planet Crafter? Okay, that's what I thought. How did you like that one? I tried playing that before, and I got pretty far, but I think they had some big updates since then. You have it? Did you enjoy it? Like I said, I think they've had some updates since I last played it. I'll probably have to try that again at some point. Yeah, not a huge fan. Not a Subnautica just a replacement or anything. I still can't it blows my mind how much time you have in this game. Like, what would you consider like most of your time is spent doing like regular gameplay, like just building, collecting stuff, playing like multiplayer or with mods? That is such an insane amount of time. Like, if somebody told me I had to spend 38,000 hours playing this game, I don't know. I mean, there's a lot of stuff to do, but man, that's so much time. A lot of collecting stuff. Okay, I see. So you try and play it like fairly legit. Like having some sort of like survival playstyle is like part of the fun for you? Or is it just like actual game, like just regular gameplay stuff? Or are you putting a lot of like time into one save? Let's see, what do I want to do? I've never actually kind of like gone super crazy into building this game, but I imagine you could do some pretty cool looking things, like if you really, really wanted to spend some time. For Subnautica, I'll do whatever the fuck I want. I'll use cheats, creative mods. Okay. I mean, that's kind of how I was with Minecraft. But I was like the same. I just had played it so much. I was like... But Minecraft's a little bit different. Because it's like... The whole thing is blocks. And Subnautica... Didn't they originally have Subnautica and they were planning on allowing terraforming? And then they like kind of reversed that decision? I thought I remember hearing about that. Maybe I'm wrong. Because I did watch... I will say this, and I wouldn't be surprised if you've seen this either, but I did watch... I swear I'm pretty sure I watched a Subnautica GDC. Also, are you in break? I don't know. Wait, do you have an ad blocker? I can't remember. You have ad blocker, right? I'm pretty sure. Also, quarantine, did you just immediately leave, or are you still here? Just out of curiosity. They said they were in the bath, so they're probably on their phone. Who? Sarah did? Oh. I didn't, sorry, I didn't see that. Yeah, I see it. Right. Oh, man. Ba-da-da-da. Ba-da-ba. What was I doing? Oh yeah, I was looking at the big room and how big it was. And it was very big. Very, very big. I should add a stretcher team. It's hard to you can't like force a stretch. I feel like a stretch has to come naturally though. It's like a yawn. It's like having a yawn redeem. I don't think you can do that. Not a proper one at least. You know what I'm saying? That just seems like a weird thing. I don't know. You get it? You get what I'm putting down? Quarantine B? I yawned whenever you mentioned it. Fluff you? Fluff you, mother fluffer. Who is this guy? Quarantine? Take him out. I don't know who this Bradley guy is. Take him out back and show him what we do to strangers around here. You show him what we do to strangers around these parts. Where are you? And I'm sorry? What are you talking about? What do you mean, where am I? Sub to Fuda to help support his children with... I know, Bradley. Bradley hates children being alive. That's the problem. And he's a broke bitch. Oh, shit. Broke ass bitch ass broke. Bradley, what are you coming in here going, where are you? And I'm so sorry. Why are you like coming in here like the world is ending? Like, why? What? What is the deal with people and drama in this channel? I yawn whenever Futa talks. Why do you think I watch him before bed? He bores me to sleep. Good. I'm grand. I'm grand. Well, I don't know what words I was going for there. I'm glad. Oh. Yeah, quarantine. Oh. Yeah, think about oh. Speaking of literally the devil, Zoro, I see you lurking. Get back here and talk about horror games with us. What is happening? Where are you guys? What? Where are you guys coming from? I've been here 5 minutes and I've already fried your brain. It's a combination of all of you together that fries it, honestly. But you especially with your like broken ass messages. It's like almost a real message, but like just off enough to just like I can feel literal pain from my brain. Like my brain cells are just committing Sudoku instead of like trying to figure out what your message actually meant. They're just like, I give up. I'm done. I don't want to be a brain cell anymore. It's over. These messages aren't as bad. But your messages like the other night made me like question like if I was having a stroke. They were so broken. They were almost like you were intentionally making them as broken as possible. It was almost impressive, honestly. Almost impressive. If I ever need someone to create some broken messages, I won't go to an AI. I will go to Bradley. Because I can count on him for some fucking broken ass shit to hurt my brain. See, quarantine. If everyone could just follow quarantine's lead at this particular moment, not at all moments by any means, but plapping. If everyone just posted plap emotes, just imagine what life would be like. Imagine the world we could live in if it was just nothing but plap. Imagine. Oh, I seen on Game Pass Shop that there's Monopoly on there, and now I'm playing against bots. What? Goddamn quarantine. Against bots because I don't have friends who will play on real life, so I play with bots. That sucks. Sorry to hear that, Bradley. Also, haha, what a loser. Look at this loser, doesn't even have friends to play Monopoly. Whoa, damn, boy. Quarantine, check out this guy. He doesn't have any friends at all. Where are my friends? Everywhere. First of all, I don't need friends. I'm not a little bitch-ass crybaby bitch boy. I'm a femboy, not a bitch boy. There's a difference. I'm food different, yeah. Quarantine is here. Quarantine has geckos, and his geckos are by the associative property, also my friends. And I too dine on the roaches, as they do, so I know their ways. That's all I need. That's all I need in my life. And maybe a few video games. Who didn't make friends with? Oh, God. You're the one that's got a weird thing with age. I'm the only one who's not weird about age. I just treat people like people. I'm not weird with people where age makes a difference. I'm not talking about fucking people or fucking with people where it's like I'm worried about age. Are you drunk, Bradley? Your messages may be coherent in text, but in thought, I don't know. No, I'm just saying I don't like you and me approach I think people differently. I don't typically just hit on random people or like say anything sexual to random people where I have to worry about age being a factor, essentially is what I'm trying to say. It's not so much frying, it is partly frying my brain, but it's partly like wondering if your brain is fully fried, like how fried your brain is, like to where I have to explain certain things. I'm like, I know Bradley is from the UK, but how UK is his brain? Like, you know, how three-head is that UK brain of his? I don't have a brain? I mean, it wouldn't surprise me. I'm joking. I'm joking, of course. Of course. Of course, a horse is a course. Also, I have a Pop-Tart I'm gonna eat. Right now. What are you Futapan riddling me about? Explain to me. Tell me something while I eat this Pop-Tart. What are you doing to my chat room with your garbage, with your brain rot? I'm gonna start charging fees for posting garbage in my chat. Fines, actually. Fines. School? Why are you guys going to school? There's your first problem. You don't need school. Just let the AI take over and it'll feed you slop for the rest of your life and you won't need to know anything. And you'll be happy for it. It's the way God intended it to be. Quentin, you might as well finish at least high school. I wouldn't drop out of high school. Personally. That being said, it might not matter soon. You're already why would you even... Yeah, imagine paying school. What are they gonna do? Come after you? Slap you with a ruler? What are you talking about? Quarantine? Oh, why are you taking Ed seriously? Why are you quarantine? Why do you care about what they're saying? You need to get money from Fute. He's a really kind person, and I think he'll be more than happy to help in whatever way he can. Oh yeah, whatever way. In which way would that be? Because there are no ways. I can't even help myself, dum-dum. Can you get that through your little dum-dum brain? We are not one cycler on the board yet. This stupid bot sold. Hey, Bradley. I appreciate the Monopoly updates, but can we turn it off? Stop. I'm putting a stop on the Monopoly updates. Text messages. Thank you. I appreciate it, though. Next time we need Monopoly updates announcer guy, we'll give you a call. How about that? No quarantine. I'm trying to help you out. I'm trying to help you out by saying stupid stuff to you. That will not help in any way whatsoever. And if he is able to help and is willing to, then let him... What? Are you dumb? Are you dumb? Ed, on a scale of 0 to 1,000, how dumb are you? 999? Do you hear the words do you understand my words? This is the problem. You guys make fun of AI. I could easily explain this to AI. I know how to get it. But you guys are like, blah, 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 blah. I just talk about blah, 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 blah. You know what? If you don't want AI, try being better than AI. That's the problem. People use AI because it's better than you at everything. Has Ed edited you? No? He's what? I don't even know what's happening. Is any of this making sense? Are my words starting to crack through? I'm still eating a Pop-Tart, by the way. Have I pissed off everyone yet? That's how dumb he is? Oh. I think I made Ed cry. Ed, can we see you cry in real time? Can you take a picture of yourself crying? Post it to Discord. Oh, little Eddie. Here, Ed. Here, little Eddie. Here, little Eddie. Here, little Ed. None of us have seen him. Uh-oh. How do you know Ed is not AI? He is, you know what? Honestly, now I think about it, I'm pretty sure everyone but Zoro is AI. If I'm gonna be honest, Zoro seems like that only non-AI person here. Ed gets too butthurt for AI. Why? Did AI destroy his family? Did it, you know? What did AI do to him? I have more of a reason to be mad about AI than anybody here. First of all, does everybody understand that? I have more of a reason to be mad about it than anybody here, by far. You don't see me boo-hooing. Well, quarantine, you aren't. I meant, no, just, I think Ed and Bradley, honestly. Ed and Bradley, I'm pretty sure, are some sort of. So I don't know what you're saying. No, I'm watching on mute because I'm talking about horror games with friends. So I don't know what you're saying, Futa, but I am assuming you're saying something for some reason, but I also am on mute. Logic is not the strongest. Good try though, Ed. I don't even know what we're talking about. What is happening? Why are you ganging up on me like normal? I didn't even do anything. I just want to be friends and have fun. You guys are beating me up like normal. Can't we just all be friends? Quarantine, you hurt me with your words and your drama. All of you do. Your drama, it hurts my soul. It makes my soul die a little bit. It's like, oh. You're all problematic. I think that's just dealing with people. Why can't you just be AI? AI doesn't talk back. People talk back, damn it. If I want the AI to be quiet, I just tell the AI to be quiet. You know what? If I want the AI to say plap, I say that, hey, AI, tell me to plap. Quarantine just does it whenever he wants to. Don't get me started on crazy Ed and Bradley. I'm joking if you guys couldn't tell. In case everyone's all like for real mad at me, which it wouldn't surprise me. It wouldn't surprise me. People are so easily angered by words. It's crazy. It's crazy over the dumbest things. What am I doing? What am I doing in life? What am I doing in game? Why did my main account get banned? It didn't. I see. I have mod view. I would have seen if you got banned and you didn't. Maybe you got a global Twitch ban. Oh, really? Can you copy paste it? I could check the logs and the records. However, if it's a fake ban, a fake message, there will be a permaban on all accounts. You do the crime, you do the time also. And the crime. And you pay the time. Gigaban of hell. Giga ban. I'll ban everyone from the UK just because of you. No, I wouldn't do that. Or would I? Or would I? I wish you know what? Sometimes, I'm not gonna lie, sometimes I wish I could ban the whole entire UK. All the dumbass shit they do on the fucking internet. You do realize all the dumbass cookie shit on the internet is because of the UK, right? And it literally does nothing. Literally, it does nothing. Oh, do you accept cookies? I'm in the UK and this helps me not... I don't know, I'm being helped somehow. Yeah, all that cookie crap you have to click, it is your fault. It is the UK. Or whatever. Something not in the US, I can tell you that much. US has problems, but you guys are responsible. Or the EU. Maybe it's the EU. Okay. Maybe it's the EU. Whatever. Same thing. It's all the same. Typical American, yes. It's the same thing. UK, EU. Someone not on this side of the ocean. What the hell happened? It's just... Okay, you know when you go to basically any website, it's like, do you accept the cookies? You have to click OK. That is from... The reason every site has to put that there is because of something from the UK or EU. Whatever, one of the two. Like some legislature, something, some law, some rules that require that now. But it does nothing, essentially. Yeah, EU. Whatever. But it's like the dumbest thing ever, because it like helps nobody. And there's meant to be a don't allow button, but still, it's like... It's just the most pointless thing ever. Typical America. It is the EU. Whatever, you're part of the problem. I mean, you guys, whatever, say the same thing about Americans, so whatever. Yeah, just like a typical American. Literally in your message. UK is whatever, same thing. You guys are close. You're within proximity. You got a tunnel across, don't you? You're connected. You're connected. You can drive there. Also, I'm still eating Pop-Tart, sorry. Anyways, I don't even know how I'm getting off on these subjects. And there's work for a tunnel from New York to England. What? Yeah, that's gonna happen. Who was doing that one? Who in the hell would drive that? You know how insane you would have to be? You know how much money that would cost? Probably more money that's ever been made by everyone altogether. It was a project being brought up. I mean, maybe if they had some robots that just like did everything themselves. And they just like, almost like a space drone. You know how they send out drones in space and they're like, oh yeah, it's going to take like 15 years to get to this place we want to see. They'll do that for like a tunnel. They'll just throw some drones down and be like, yeah, it'll be done in like 20 years. It's going to be this vacuumless space. Oh, I mean, that's what they try to do. Elon was trying to do, essentially. That's what those were, vacuumless things. So it's not for cars. You would have to, those are like special built, like, almost like trains, kind of. I mean, I think they are essentially are kind of trains. I'm almost done with this Pop-Tart. Thanks, Yuki, for the follow. Welcome to the channel. Playing some Subnautica hardcore. And also eating a Pop-Tart. Real quick, sorry. Or just finishing a Pop-Tart, I should say. I just got back from the floating island for the first time. So I got a few seeds with me that I probably won't mess with for right now. I don't know if I'm going to go like deep into the farming, planting stuff at all. I might just throw these in here for a bit. Let's see, I'm not even sure what I was working on last. I just got the big room a little bit ago. Where's it? Hey, Yuki. How's it going? Nice suss 'em out. Are you a Subnautica fan, Yuki? Also, am I saying your name correctly? I hope. What is this? Transatlantic I mean, they plan a lot of things, Brett. It's like $20 trillion. 54 minutes? What? What? Okay. It also says, for context, English Channel was 23.5 miles long and took 6 years. Hypothetically reach speeds of 5,000? What the actual fuck? You are just a girl. FEMBOY? Yeah. Yep. Oh, are you the Yuki I'm hearing Ed go on and on about? The Yuki he's secretly in love with? I mean, I think Ed's secretly in love with everybody, actually. Himself most of all, but oh, what doesn't Ed say, honestly? Ed talks so much, it's like it would be easier to say what Ed doesn't say, honestly. Or keep track of what Ed doesn't say. That one exactly, Futa. Futa, what? And then he does his whole capitals, like, oh my. Futa, that's a woman. Futa, I can't believe you. I can't believe. I know, Ed. You're secretly in love with a woman even though you pretend you're gay. It's all just an act. Ed, just come back in the closet. You're not gay. I'm joking. I'm joking. That's wild. I know. Futa, do your Ed voice. I can't remember which one it was. I mean, I'm sure it was some soy voice. I mean, I can't imagine Ed with any other voice than soy, but I can't remember which one it was. I honestly don't remember, because like, what was I saying? Like, is there something specific I was saying? Because I just do voices sometimes and I don't keep track of it. I don't have like specific voices in my head. I just sometimes do stupid voices. Was it like, it wasn't like a British accent. It wasn't like a bad British accent. So I do those sometimes. But I can't like do them like all like on command either. Zoro, this ad block you gave me doesn't work. Ad block on Twitch is weird. It can be a pain trying to stop the ads on Twitch. What are you on, Bradley? Are you on desktop? Bradley, what are you on? Also, Bradley, I think you should invest into this tunnel. I think you make probably a lot of money. It'd probably be a good investment if I were you. Hey, Shiken King? Chicken King? Something, I think that, something like that. How's it going? Welcome to the channel. Playing a little bit of Subnautica. Not so much playing, but stalling. I was eating a Pop-Tart. I'm just about to play, actually. Trying to figure out what I want to do next. I keep getting distracted. Actually, this music is a little loud for me. It's kind of different from the one I use since the one I use isn't on Chrome. Yeah, Twitch is a little weird about ads, like blocking them. They try and go an extra mile to like break ad blockers essentially. As I am the king of the chicken nuggets and tendies and all types of chicken. Okay, so what is the what is peak? What is the pinnacle of chicken? As far as like serving it, what do you think? Tendies? Nuggets? As the Chicken King, I hope you can shed some light on this. Just search up ad blocker on Chrome Store and get the most popular one. Alright. Classic Bradley needing his hand held through the most basic of things. Classic Bradley. Raw chicken, it has the most natural flavor. Buttermilk fried chicken. Interesting. So raw chicken sounds delicious. I've always heard raw chicken can do some special things to you, but I never realized its flavor was so powerful. Buttermilk fried chicken. That does sound very good. I would definitely go for some buttermilk fried chicken right now. I've to the point I have 3. Yeah, sometimes Bradley, also having too many ad blockers can cause problems too. You end up getting more ads than you started with. It's like a canceling out though. Sadly though, you only get to try it once before you live the rest of your life in the toilet. Well, you know, as long as it's worth it though, right? I mean, it is worth it, I'm guessing. Rip raw chicken. It reminds me of an old ass show. God, that they used to have on TV called Aqua Teen Hunger Force. I don't know if anybody's ever seen that cartoon, but they had this one episode where they're playing like chicken ball or something, and they're tossing around like raw chicken. And like a week later, they show them, and they've got like pox or something, like their whole face is like broken out in some like disease or some virus they caught or something. I don't know what it was. I don't know what you get from raw chicken, but I know they got a lot worse stuff like than what you get from typically other raw meats. I don't know what it is about it though, but I've heard things. Oh yeah, I wanted to try the large room partition. I have not seen these partitions at all. So are you a Subnautica fan, Chicken King? Or are you just trying to spread the good word of the chicken? And was Chicken King 420 taken? Or is 430 of special significance to you? Out of curiosity. Okay, titanium. I need to focus. Nothing. Where is the quartz? Was I out of quartz completely? God damn. I have so much junk everywhere. Oh, I have one. One singular quartz. I want to see how these dividers look. Oh, that's it? What? It's kind of weird how this works. Run an ad? Why would I run an ad? I've never ran an ad. I will never manually run an ad. Why would I do that also? Why do you want me to do that? Is it that boring that an ad would be preferable to watching my content? I mean, is it that bad, Bradley? I removed all my oh, I see. I removed all my ad blockers and left my YouTube one and a new Twitch one. I want to see if it works. Let me see. I don't know if I can do that, but we'll see. Let's see. What does this do? What's this do? What is this button? I got a lot of buttons here. What the f... Snooze ads. Can I... Clip? Stop raids for 1 hour. What? What a weird button. Okay. I'm gonna try it. Pressing button. Buttons being pressed. Oh, I guess it does when I manually do that. It does pop up the auto or the, and it is off. It should have ran like 7 minutes ago. Did you like open or close your browser and do all that? I sure hope so, Bradley. I sure hope so. Okay, good. I have on Edge uBlock Origin, and I've never seen, well, I don't know about ever, but I normally have my stream open on here just because it's for reasons, because I don't want it in Chrome basically. And I don't think I've ever seen an ad in Twitch. But I don't know if it's... I don't know. Like I said, Twitch ads are very weird. But this ad... I mean, some of them do. Like I said, there was this whole back and forth with Twitch and ad blockers for a while. This was like a year... I don't know, a year and maybe 2 years ago or whatever, where there was some ad blockers, and then Twitch actively was breaking the ad blockers by like fixing what the blockers were doing essentially. So then the blockers would update, and then Twitch would update their thing. So it would like, it was this back and forth for a while with like some of these popular ones. Until like, I can't remember, like there was just like a slowdown in like the back and forth. But there was like this whole thing, like with ad blockers in Twitch, essentially. So there's a kind of like a whole bunch of old ones that don't work anymore, and like it's kind of just like a nightmare sometimes. Like I've dealt with it, and I feel lucky like I haven't had to deal with it lately. But it's always like a thing. It's always like a huge pain in the ass. Or it can be sometimes, I should say. It can be. What was... Okay. So how does this door thing work then? I guess you need 2 sections? Also, man, my game seems like it's super laggy right now. Yeah, I would give uBlock Origin a try, Bradley. I don't know what ones you're using. What do you have? What is the one you have currently enabled? Do you know what the name is? I had an ad blocker that worked on Twitch. Then what are you doing exactly? Why would you change it? Just use that one. You know? And my game is feeling super... You know what? I'm going to try closing the game. Well, it's broke. Yeah, a lot of ad blockers and stuff recently broke on Chrome. Yeah, it is. Hold on. Damn it. Hold on. No, it's something like the preamp I have, like I think there's a short circuit in it, and like every once in a while it'll just like change. Excuse me. And it'll sound horrible. Like it'll sound like really staticky and scratchy. So I have to like unplug the USB thing and plug it back in essentially. And that fixes it. But it happens, I think it's like happened 3 times today. It's super fucking annoying. And I don't really know. I have to contact the people. I used that one, and now the one Ed gave me that didn't work for me. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. Like I said, they are a pain in the ass. The ads, that is. Okay. Let's try. Let me make sure my storage is empty. Man, this thing is so big. Whatever. Oops.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
It still feels pretty laggy. I don't know. Maybe like OBS needs to be closed, but I can't really do that midstream, so maybe I'll do that after. What is it, like 6.5 hours in? Today is Sunday, right? I forgot about that. I don't even know. Maybe I won't. I don't know if I'll go 8 hours or not. Well, no, I keep like getting so distracted on what I'm trying to do here. What I really need is Bradley, you know, some people lurk on Twitch. I don't know what your Twitch experience is, but you in quarantine. So weird sometimes. So weird. Most people on Twitch lurk. Hardly anybody ever chats, actually. Bradley, you are so weird. Like, let me tell you, I'm gonna be honest with you. You're very weird. So if that brings joy to you, then you're scared to be alone? Well, don't forget, you're not only alone, but you're alone in the dark ocean with lots of giant fish around you. So, does that make you feel any better? I hope it does. I'm glad we had this talk. Glad we had this talk. Okay, I need to change some batteries. That's what I need to do. My cat and dog are at least with me. There you go. There you go. That's close enough to a human. And in a lot of cases, it's probably even better. In a lot of cases, it's probably even better. Okay, I need some salt for sure. Do I bite? Sometimes. It depends on the situation. It depends on the situation and my my current mood. You know, your cat bites. I mean, you know, sometimes you gotta do what you gotta do. And I know you meow, so I asked. I mean, obviously, yeah. Meow, 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 meow. Meow, 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 meow. Calorie intake recommended. Meow, 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 meow. Meow, 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 meow. There's a little bit of meowing here and there. Okay, I need a little bit of food. And a lot of salt. I should probably just put this stuff away. Definitely don't need this thing on me right now. I don't know why I have that. What else? It's a lot. A bit, not a lot of bit, not a little bot. A lot of bite, not a little what? See, it's your classic Bradley. Oh my god, what is happening? Like, I don't know if the game is lagging or what is going on. Like, something is like acting super fucking weird on my computer right now. Like super laggy. Giga laggy. Even. I'm not sure what's going on. I feel like I probably need to restart my computer though. It's just not able to handle these 15-year-old games anymore. Unfortunately. The old girls seen better days, that's for sure. It's the AI chip embedded in your rectum that's causing the lag? Dear God. What? When was that put there? I do not recall that being installed. But now that you mention it, you know, I did notice something a little off, if you will. And that just might be it. I wouldn't have expected it was an AI chip though, if I'm being honest. That's the surprising part. That is the surprising part. Is it about to be day or night? I think day. Is the sun going up or down? Oh no, wait. Oh, it's going down. Okay, you know what? Maybe I go to sleep real quick. Just a quick snooze. Not the government fisting. I don't know if I'm up for any kind of fisting, if I'm being honest. Ed? Hello? Are you okay? Sometimes I feel like you do like a line of coke and then come into my chat. You're just like, Futa, hi, we love you so much. Hi, hello. Oh my god, I love you. Oh my god. Oh my god, I love you so much. It's like you're too happy. Why? Why are you so happy? It makes me sus. Why are you so sus, Ed? Dude, I don't sound like that. I promise. I don't do it. No, I'm just excited to see one of my friends. Yes, you do, Ed. I bet you do, Ed. Don't lie. Don't lie, Ed. Why are you trying to fool me? Hmm? Why you always lying? Why you always lying? I sound really nice. Smile. DW. Smile. Smile, smile. Smile? Why don't you ever do a proper smile, Ed, huh? Why do you gotta cram it into your words? Do you not like the smile in Twitch? Hmm? Are you above a regular smile? Ed, do a regular smile right now. Edward. Eddie. There you go. Good job. What is that? Why? Is his head caved in? Or is that the hair? Me when I only have half a brain? Me when I have a knife sticking into my... Ed is Eden? I thought it was Edith. Or Edna. Honestly. Either of those sounds more appropriate, if I'm being honest. If I'm being honest, I just want to see this stupid large room partition door. Why can't I see it? He's as short as Edna? Is there any truth to this, Ed? Also, what did I just come back in here for? Oh, yeah, sleeping. Jesus, I'm getting so distracted. It is a miracle I have not died in this run with how, like, distracted I get by chat. It's crazy. Truly, truly, truly a miracle. Like, if I actually get through this on hardcore with all these distractions, it'll be a God Gamer moment. God Gamer moment that we will celebrate every day for as long as I stream. Why do you think his voice is so high? It's his little vocal cords. Oh, his little baby vocal cords. Hey, stop making fun of me! My voice isn't high. My voice is high.
Vital signs stabilizing.
What is it? Get off, bitch! What is your problem? Fuck you. You want some? Did I get it? Can I eat you now? Yeah, bitch. That's what I thought. Huh? What? What? That's what I thought. Tell your fucking family. Where is your family? Wait a second. How many eyes does this thing have? Way too many eyes. Pop one of those eyeballs out. Jesus. I don't like looking at you. Be gone. In my sight. Okay. So rudely interrupted. Eating our creep vine. Our delicious and very nutritious creep vine. That definitely isn't bugged over our inventory. That's definitely not a thing. Definitely not a 15-year-old bug in this game. Definitely not. That'd be crazy. That'd be crazy to have a bug that's, you know, so simple to trigger exist for 15 years. That'd be insane. Is that how you keep women away from you? What? What the? I did not know you could destroy those. You send them flying? Yeah. I wish it were that easy. Be gone, bitch! Just send them. Be gone, bitch. Okay. No, we got full food. Full water. Now what? Now what, Bradley? Now what are we supposed to do with ourselves? Now that Ed's gone, huh? It's just you and me. What do you think? Just you and me, Bradley. Are you serious? Is it really fucked up again? Is it better? Dear God, please tell me it's better. Please, please. It's fixed, isn't it? It's better, right? Hey, yo? Hello? Hello? Okay. I don't know why it's doing that. I need to just contact this company and just be like, oh, this shit is fucked up. It's fucked. Shit is fucked up. Hopefully they'll be cool about it. They'll just be like, oh yeah, that happens all the time. We'll send you a new one. I hope. I hope they're not piece of shit, but they probably will be. They probably will be. Because that's how things go. It's not the microphone. The microphone, the amp, and the preamp are all brand new. Well, I mean, within the last few months. They're all, like, new. Is it again still? I don't know what is happening. Like, are you... Oh, hello, hello, hello. Hello? Can someone just confirm it's better now, real quick? Hello, 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 hello. Hello, hello, hello. Oh. Okay, cool. I'm gonna end stream. I don't know what's happening. I'm gonna end the stream. I'm a little tired anyways, and I kind of feel like, yes, I'm ending. I'm tired of these audio fucking problems. I know I sound normal now. No, too bad. It's over. Sub right now, and I'll stay. Do it. I'll give you 60 seconds. Sub. And I'll stay. Yeah, that's what I thought. I can't afford that. Yes, you can. You can afford it. You just choose not to. You choose. Also, yeah, I know, you're just gonna have to miss me. You're just gonna have to dream about me, apparently. Or have nightmares, probably would be more correct. One of the two. But you'll have to do it without me. Because I am going to go. Also, I kind of want to... This audio stuff is really starting to annoy me. It's like the internet stuff, like finally, I didn't have a single dropped frame this whole stream. But the audio fucked up like 3 times. It's like I can't win. It's like one or the other. He dreams about you in your Twitter every night? Probably would. He's so gay. It's kind of like crazy how gay actually Ed is. Like, I have to use the word giga. Giga gay. What was Sarah? Sarah said she was streaming. Maybe I'll rate her. What is Sarah's name? That was here earlier. It's gone. I would have to look it up. Let me see. Sigh. Oh. How about I raid your mom with my dick? How about that? That's wild. No, Futa, that's not nice. No, Futa, that's not nice to say. Be kind to me like I always am to you. Please, Futa, stop mocking my voice. Oh, why is always everyone making fun of me? FIMRAID, whip it out? No. No one's whipping anything anywhere. Also, I don't think the follower emotes actually work outside of the channel. I was under the impression they did at one point as well, but I don't think they do, unfortunately. Just a FYI. Just a heads up. FYI. Check out Space Engineers from 3 hours ago. Sarah? Bitch? The hell? Oh, you're in it? Yeah, I was gonna end. I'm just gonna end. I'll find someone to raid some other time. We'll do it some other time. I'm just gonna end. I need to restart my computer. It's so fucking slow right now. It's annoying me. No. Ed, go comment on literally every single one of my YouTube videos I have on my channel, Futapantsu. Literally every one. They'd be like, I love you, Futa. I love you so much. This is the best video ever. I love you. And comment and like and then favorite and then make 5 other accounts and do the same thing. Can you do that as your homework for tomorrow, please? Please, 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 please. I'll send you feet pics. How about that? Is that enough to tempt you? I'm joking, by the way. Or am I? Don't he, Will? I mean, I don't care about my feet. Ed, oh little Eddie Weddy, could you do me this itty bitty favor, please? I promise it'll be worth your while. I can't talk at that voice. That's horrible. I can't do it. No, you're not joking? Bradley, shut up. You don't know nothing. You're drunk on being in the UK. On that UK air. That lack of UK sunshine has clearly gotten to your brain again. Plus whatever they're putting in the water there. Or not putting. Sorry, Futa. I'm not really listening. I'm talking to Zoro in VC right now out loud. Oh, really? And that takes a lot of effort, so I'm thinking. You know what takes effort? Is me not banning you. That takes a lot of effort too. But yet I manage. You know? Yet I manage. But it takes extreme effort. Literally all of my energy. He's saying he will send you feet pics if you like all his YouTube videos. But I've been so nice to you today. Ed. There's no hope for you. There's no hope for you. Bradley, the task is on you. No fucking way. I'm ending stream. I don't know what's going on, but I'm ending stream. I need to look into